Yo. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. It's that time. Oh, chilly in here. Whoa, negative. Hoo-wee. Hi. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh, just the frets. All right. Good lordy, that's freaking bright. The time has come. Yes. What's going on, y'all? Getting out of the trippy bathroom here. Yeah, my bathroom light's blue. Yeah, buddy. And oh, what's up? We got a viewer. Yeah, buddy. What up? Welcome to the game. We got 2 viewers. Yeah. Stack 'em up. Stack 'em up. Come on in, folks. Oh, I'm gonna go old school lighting this time. I don't want to bring that all the way back around. Oh, Huckleberry. Hey, you. Dude, it's cold in this house. Like, unreasonably cold. Of course, I also just got out of the shower, so there's that. What's up, everybody? Whew. Yes, sirs and ma'ams. Oh, Bill. Dev, what's going on? What the F? What the F? What's going on, Bill? Oh, this is so needed. Right on. Oh, it's needed. It's the only thing I've had all day. But I'd be Bach. 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 We oh man, that's rough. There's that. Layout. I think it's that one. Tell you what, I had a productive day. Well, second half of the day. I first alright, so very first thing was the weed run. What's up, government? So the first thing on the agenda today was running to go get smoke. That was a necessity. Second thing on the list, Dad shows up. Y'all are pretty well updated with what's going on with Dad. How he's kind of acting a little dumb here lately. I mean, it's all good. He came by, brought the U joint, got that put in, but also brought a squirrel that he happened to get himself. So I cleaned that and ate a steak at the same time, and then went to work on the U joint. I literally just wrapped up about a half hour ago. That was rough. What should have been like a 3-4 hour job. Keeping in mind, it is what it is. Rust and 90s, and it is what it is. Hey, Huckleberry. I can't promise a long stream for me tonight, mainly because my throat is so sore. I'm not sure what the hell's going down. Oh yeah, well, I mean, sort of. I mean, he took a nap. I fixed my car, if that counts as father-son time. Yeah, that's right. What y'all know about no White Castle? I think that was English. Oh, we got a guest. Hey, Wiz.
What's up?
What's going on, my brother?
Man, it's nothing but the rent.
Yeah.
Shit.
Let me just tell you, bro. What should have been a 4-hour freaking job,
What happened?
Oh, bro. Well, I pulled a dum-dum move, first off.
Oh yeah.
Which is bound to happen.
What'd you do?
I was trying to turn a 12-point bolt with a 6-point, or with the hex with it.
Right.
So I thought surely I stripped off the heads off of both.
Yeah.
But thank goodness that was what I called you about. I was going to call you like, what's a good way to turn these without having the head on them?
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, needless to say, Crisis averted.
You cleaned it off.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
a good
no,
start.
I ended up getting the 12. It's a 13 millimeter, but I ended up getting the 12 point for it, and then they just came right off.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say, get a wire brush, clean it off, spray it down with some that penetrating oil,
Yep.
blaster
I did
stuff.
every bit of that. And I
Yeah.
still thought I was fucking up.
Oh shit!
But
You didn't put the old ones back on, did you?
no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
No.
I was waiting for you to tell me you put them back on after you went through all that shit with stripping them out. No.
No, but I did put the dust plate on like the wrong way twice.
I was gonna say the only thing I could think of, other than the socket solution, would be to take a box in or an open end wrench.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and say, take a file or something, a size smaller open end wrench, and take a file and file down one side of that bolt so you can get that wrench on there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If it's
do that before.
Yeah, I've done that.
I've had to make a 14 into a 13 before.
Right. Or you know what you do is if something like that, then you grab the if you do strip off like a standard bolt, grab your millimeter stuff. A lot of times it'll work.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's slightly off and a little bit smaller and all that. And it's just next thing you know, instead of a half inch, now it's a 14 or a 13.
I just wish that,
or 12.
If when they're designing a car or a vehicle, just in general, I wish they would stick with either metric or standard.
Well, there's some of them out there that do both, yeah.
These engineers make it so tough.
Oh man, it ain't about the engineers making it tough. It's about the factory says we get these parts from America and they come with these bolts. Thread them out.
Yep.
And this robot gets SAE. This one gets millimeter. You know what I'm saying?
I will say, back early mid 2000s, Chrysler's engineers definitely did fuck up. There was that.
There was that, yeah.
There was that.
So did Ford's.
Yeah.
Engines. Oh my god. Horrible.
Hey, Ranger.
Oh, you're gonna make me jump on there, aren't you?
What's up, Ken?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
What is that? They heard you.
Oh shoot, we got Southern Belle in chat too. What's up, Belle?
I make sure I get it made and get it sent out tomorrow. That's my top priority tomorrow.
Awesome. You hear that? You gonna have fun soon.
Aw.
He's all excited now. His tail's going great.
Because I went and got it all bought to where I can get it all made.
Awesome. Hey, there's my Huckleberry.
Hi, Southern Belle.
What's up, Southern Belle?
I really should put these White Castles in the microwave, but my feet don't want to work right now.
Well, my mom took me out for supper tonight.
Oh,
We went to Fostoria at this restaurant that Joey, he bought Ryan the Trump hat at and stuff that I sent pictures of him having it on and everything. And me and Ryan's ate there twice, and Now, me and my mom went there. It's called American Table Family Restaurant in Fostoria.
Huh.
Used to be the old Big Boys.
Oh wow, yeah.
Man, I miss Big Boys.
And
Yeah, Huckleberry's got it right though. Huckleberry's got it right. Don't say the F word around Ranger.
yeah, yeah.
What, buddy? He's all in my grill now. He's like, you said that. There was some. He's like, look at his chops.
Oh.
And on
Yeah, I just thought-
Fridays, evidently, they have fish night. All the
Really?
fish that you can eat. So we had, first time I don't ever remember eating walleye before.
Oh
Me
man,
and mom had walleye, and oh my god, it was good.
So good.
there's a restaurant up here called Franklin's, and they have all you can eat fish for $10 a plate. And it's got catfish, it's got walleye, and it's got cod.
Well, this
There-
was or the walleye and codfish was the two that you could choose from on this, and it was all you could eat.
Yeah, they need to go out, I guess.
Oh, that sounds so good.
And Mama had hers with the baked potato, and I didn't order anything because it comes with two sides. So I did cottage cheese and applesauce with cinnamon on it.
That's good.
That way I wouldn't fill myself up. I'd be able to eat a lot of
You're supposed to
fish.
get, yeah, but you're supposed to get coleslaw and hush puppies.
Well, you could get the coleslaw on as a side, and
Yeah,
they
coleslaw.
bring you corn. But I ain't allowed to eat a lot of the coleslaw because it has the vitamin K in it. And
Oh,
with me being on the Coumadin for my blood thinner,
Well,
I'm
in that
allowed to
case-
have a lot of vitamin K. So
a place that'll serve that has fried okra.
Oh yeah. Easy.
You could get fried okra
okay,
and hush puppies.
Don't
but
say
I
that.
know
They make me wanna go make
eat a
stuff.
lot of hush puppies, and I didn't want to fill myself up. I wanted to eat that fish.
Fish, right? Right. I know, because that's what I do. I'll just munch all the fish. You know, like okay, well, I'll snack on the other stuff while I'm waiting for more fish.
Well, these pieces of fish was big.
Oh yeah, walleye is a big fish.
I didn't realize how big it was, because I'm used to just the smaller pieces. But damn,
Right.
Yes, Huckleberry, I did poop. Thank you.
Oh my lord!
Right? I
Well, we
never
put another-
thought. I never thought I'd get that question from Huckleberry.
I know, right?
Yes. Singularity. Yes. Aaron even. Yes. But not Huckleberry. That one surprised me.
Right.
been hanging around Aaron too much. They always have a session of that, at least
Really?
once a week.
Oh,
Apparently,
fire in the bowl.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Yes.
get mine out.
oh yes, sir. Please, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my
I'm hurting so bad, dude.
the torch found a new target instead of the bolts.
Oh
Like
shit!
the world.
Yeah, you gotta watch where you aim that shit, brother.
Yeah.
the front's just fine. It's
Did
the
it
back-
breach the lighter? Did it breach the lighter?
Nope. Surprisingly,
You're lucky.
right?
That would have been a boom.
Yeah, that would have been a definite boom.
I was I was a little nervous. But I saw it right away, and I just, yep. No, I will say this is kind of cool. God, I got the hiccups now. Because no matter how much I'm rubbing on that, oh shoot, I gotta switch my camera around. Hang on. Nope, there it is. Hi. All right. So no matter how much I rub on the black part, that's actually in the plastic now. Like the plastic started melting and actually fused the soot from the flame end.
That was
With-
close. That's close.
Yeah.
Close. Oh gosh. Are you all still on my bowel movements?
Oh my God.
Yeah, on YouTube, I don't see that.
Right.
Oh no. Fortunately, this was an oxyacetylene torch, not a propane torch. Bigger boom.
Bigger boom. Yep.
So all your computer account goes in.
Oh, that's the thing I wanted to.
Oh, right now.
Purpose, right? As well.
That's a weird picture.
Oh, where'd he go?
I don't know.
That was weird. We got another load of wood chips into the garden today just before it. We got everything put away and it started raining.
Mm,
Yeah.
I didn't get rain today.
Well, we're getting rain for the next couple days.
Oh my.
Yeah. It's supposed to be raining all day tomorrow.
It felt like it could rain outside, but it didn't. Not today.
Yeah, well, it will tomorrow.
I know it's been dropping down at night. My bottle gas heater's been kicking on
Oh, wow. Yeah.
at night.
Yeah, I'm glad for the rain. I don't have to water the garden,
Yeah, that's good.
right? But, yeah.
Mama come down today and she got some flowers that is overtaking her flower bed. So she thinned out some of her flowers and planted them down here today. Because my mom, she only lives right down the road. That's the reason why Mom and Dad own this place too. Bought it for being able to have people rent for when they retired. Daddy would have an income on renting this place out. It ain't never worked out that way. My
Right.
oldest sister and her husband lived here, and then my brother lived here, and his wife and kids, and then my baby sister lived here. She's 16 years younger than I am. She lived here, and then when Daddy got real sick with Parkinson's disease, I came back from Tennessee to take care of Daddy. So Dad signed the place over to me. That way I wouldn't leave and go back down to Tennessee and leave Mom without nobody taking care of her.
Right.
So I inherited the place right down the road from them. And this is supposed to be like an acre and a half. And then Mom and Dad has 16 acres. And a lot of it's woods. And Mama takes care of all of it by herself.
Whew. That's a lot of work.
Yep. And like I said, she'll be 85 in September. She's going to be 85 this year.
Wow.
And she used to pick on Ryan because they would go outside when they first got here, and Mom would be trying to put up the fence and get 2-3 things done, and Ryan's still working on the first one trying to get it done. Mom's, boy, you're slow. But that's the way Mom's always been. Her dad lived until he was 90.
I'll be right back. Oh, no, it's not going to happen.
You're not going anywhere. You ain't hauling no more ass today. Around no. Is that what it is?
Yeah. I appreciate this. Oh, I don't. Like, I need to get up and blow my nose and take some ibuprofen and shit, but I have a very, very big lack of wanting to get up right now.
Right. Yeah, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to get yourself in shape better than that coming down here.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're gonna lose some weight down here, bro.
Don't get me wrong. Like, once I get going, it's like, it's like the snowball going down the mountain. Like, once I'm up, it's going.
Right.
But it's like sit down and start relaxing. That's when all hell breaks loose.
Oh yeah, I know all about it. It's like the day we unloaded that trailer, we loaded it and then unloaded it into the garden, and I got in here and I was just like, I didn't want to move. You know what I'm saying? Randy got mad at me. Yeah, Randy got mad at me because I didn't get on fixing the food right away, and I'm just sitting there like I'm hurting right now so bad that I wasn't even thinking about food. I was just like, ow, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't eat, so
Right. So
sit right here.
I know they don't, but yeah.
Did he just say it doesn't hurt to eat?
No, it don't necessarily. It doesn't usually.
Yeah.
He said it hurts him if he don't eat.
Oh, well, there is that too.
I kind of wonder if that's what Ryan was going through and just never really said anything because he kept everything so quiet. He never would let you know if he hurt or anything. And I want I wondered just how much pain and stuff he actually was in that I never realized he was in so much pain.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you get used to it after a while.
Just remember, pain is weakness leaving the body. I have to keep
Yeah,
telling
right.
you.
Yeah. Keep telling yourself that.
Right? Eventually, it won't hurt so much.
Only
Well,
one
you gotta really watch a lot of the InfoWars stuff and see what you can take that's on that to do.
I do. I got a solution. I got a solution. It's called the bodies.
Damn, wait, that's what I need to do.
Well, I take the bodies and I take a leaf along with it, and
That'll
it
do.
it takes care of all of it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go for attempt number 2 to try to get up.
All right, Miriam, what's up? Here's the defects. Welcome in.
Oh, what's up, Miriam? What the hell's going on with my voice? What?
Bill 6. How you doing?
I hope I'm not getting sick. Oh,
You can do it, Apex. You can do it. There you go.
I believe I can fly.
Yeah. Now it's 1 foot in front of the other.
Woo, buddy. I'm up. I'm up.
Okay, Southern,
Right.
okay, Southern Belle. Yeah, I see your text.
Oh shit! Southern Bell's got to cut a switch on his ass. Hey Tim, how you doing? She's the. Oh, good lord! So, yeah, we've just been waiting for the stuff to start popping through the ground. I planted.
Okay, Southern Belle. What part of Tennessee was I living in? I was living in I can't even think. Not too far from Nashville. Started with the C. Columbia, Tennessee.
Oh,
It
okay.
was just a little small place, like about like what, a little bit bigger than where I live now, far as town wise. But it was Columbia, Tennessee.
Nice. Hey Tim, yeah, I'm getting stuff done, man. Just keep going at it.
I found the silent.
Yeah.
Hi.
Aaron says cheers.
Cheers.
Oh man. I had chili for dinner tonight. That was pretty good. Randy made some chili.
That was all right.
Okay, 4 hours.
There you go. So what you been up to lately, Kim? You got a garden going in this year?
Who's driving?
No,
I hear a little
I wish I did, but I don't. I never got none of Mom's tillers running. And we never picked out a spot, and that was all supposed to be stuff that me and Ryan was all gonna do. He was gonna find the best spot here to do all that.
Right.
Because here it's hard. Around me, there's all farm land,
Right.
but for my acre and a half that I have, it was where they always had the cows. It's like where the all the rocks and all the stones and everything all got piled at.
Oh.
So I don't have a lot of good ground far as to till up and do gardens and stuff, because the dirt, you dig down so far and then you hit rock. My part don't get swampy. A lot of the fields and everything around me, when it starts raining and everything, they'll lay in water. But I'm like the drainage part. I don't lay in water. It's hardly ever wet around here, around my acre. Everybody else is around me, they'll flood out.
Oh wow, right.
I'm like the drainage part of this. Even Mom's.
Well, you can always do a raised bed garden.
Yeah. Where Mama lives, up where her trailer and everything is, that whole side of the house, that whole part of her yard totally floods.
Oh wow.
It will flood out and get real nasty and muddy and everything. But here where I'm at, right down the road, it like all the rocks and all the big boulders and everything is on this little acre and a half.
Yeah, right. Hey, Delic.
Oh, buddy.
So yeah, Mom has the woods and everything down on her 16 acres.
Oh wow, right. Well, you don't have to have a garden to actually start growing. You can be growing in buckets. You can do it in,
Yeah.
Wooden boxes. Maybe put together some wooden boxes.
Yeah. And that's the other thing. Like I said, Dean, one of my friends that was living here before Ryan and stuff came here, he would stay here off and on. He worked at a place that did pallets and everything. All their shipment, everything they got came on pallets. And then they wouldn't reuse them or anything. So he'd bring them home, and that's what we burnt for a couple winters.
Right.
Burn up some of the bad pallets. Well, then Ryan told him he wanted some of them because that's what he wanted to build the fence with and everything. So they went and stacked a bunch of them out back and all kinds of stuff. So there's all kinds of pallets stacked around here.
Oh
Brought
wow.
him by his truck, not a semi truck or anything, but by his regular pickup truck. He would bring home loads of it a day before the covert stuff hit.
Right. Right.
And Ryan was starting to build a fence, and then all the winter hit, so I went ahead after everything and went and bought regular horse fence, and we put it up. My mom and stuff ended up coming after Ryan died, and finally got warm. We went ahead and put it up to where the dogs can go outside and not be chained.
Fuck all this old shit.
So what's going on with you? What are you doing?
I'm freezing.
You ain't got the door open again, do you?
This time the door's not open. This time I think I actually might be getting sick. Like my throat is so sore and my voice is actually going out.
More water. Right? Okay.
Oh, it's so warm under here.
Either drink lots of water or make homemade lemonade.
I think what I need to do is make some warm tea or something.
Yeah.
Something soothing to the throat.
You got that colloidal silver?
I don't. No, I actually ran out of that about a month ago. I haven't restocked.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're fucked. That's I know, man. I'm just messing with you.
I feel like that Pepe Frog meme with this when he's under the blanket and stuff.
Oh yeah. Well, man, dude.
Right? Hopefully it'll be better in the morning. I'm hoping it's just allergy shit and that like I've had possibly stuff just dripping in the back of my throat or something all day.
Right.
But I don't know. It is about that season for ragweed and stuff to start popping up.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All those nasty pollens and all that stuff is hitting right now.
So it would not surprise me. Oh, canoes, that's where I'm at, brother. Tired as the dog's ass.
Right. Oh shit. Dogs are outside.
Right.
Let's- yeah.
Yeah, just Ranger.
Oh. Bloop. 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 Oh, man. Oh.
He's so
And he took it off. Right.
the better part ish.
Hold on a second. I gotta dry off Ranger.
You good?
He won't leave me alone if I don't dry him off. You know, I was like, oh, he's already in the bathroom. Like, dry me off, good. Come here, baby. Yeah. Come here. Come here. Here.
That's the way Coco used to be.
Dude, I'm so warm under this blanket.
Don't pull the tires and fall asleep on
Oh,
camp.
I'm so going
What kind of blanket is that?
Fleece. Big giant fleece blanket.
Oh, the fleece?
Uh-huh. So warm. The only blanket that's more that's warmer than this is the comforter I sleep with. And it's not like a thick one. It's just perfect. That's all. I actually stole it off of an ex of mine. Well, I didn't steal it as much as she just left it there and moved to Florida or moved to California.
Oh, so you didn't go get it. She brought it to you.
Oh yeah. Oh, she left everything. I ended up getting a PlayStation 2 out of the deal too, with like I don't know, 30 games.
I never got into any of that stuff. The only thing I ever bought was a Wii game.
Yeah.
And I thought that because of my 2 grandkids.
Ah.
Because when I went down to, when I was in Tennessee, I had to go through a therapy thing.
Right.
And they had a Wii game at the center that I would go to, like a schooling. And for us to interact with each other and stuff, they had a Wii game. And we had to do like the Wheel of Fortune and had to do different things to
That's cool.
to play games against each other and a dance thing and stuff. So my grandkids, they really liked dancing around and running around. So I bought me one of them at a Swift shop or something. It didn't cost me that much.
Yeah.
And got one of the dance games. I brought that home,
cool.
and oh my God, my 2 grandkids went nuts.
Oh, I bet those dancing games are fun.
Yeah.
One cookie.
No.
I don't like to brag, but back in the day, I was pretty decent at Dance Dance Revolution.
And now
And
you
it
probably
look like cool
even
when I
stand
do
up to try to do it, huh?
it. What?
I said, and now you probably wouldn't even stand up and try to do it anymore.
Oh, I would. Oh, I would. I still get down every once in a while. I'm not like an expert mode or anything anymore, but I mean, I'll casually play.
They used to do pretty good at the bowling one, and then they got good at the carnival game one.
Oh, there you go. I I took my time and I got really, really good at the Wii Sports Bowling.
Yeah.
And of course it's not like I own the record anymore because it was on one of my ex's Wii's. But I scored 3, not in a row, but like individual games.
Yeah.
I can say that I have scored 300, a perfect 300, on 3 different games.
Well, that's good.
Right? Literally a strike every frame. Ask me to do that in real life. I'll say no.
Now, in real life, when I was little, we had like a neighborhood type of bowling league.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my neighbor Nancy, her 3 kids, and got a couple other neighborhood kids, and we would go up to Fostoria and bowl for the lead.
Oh, there you go. Back when I was a kid, we played street hockey.
I won one of the little tiny statue things for most improved average because before I bowled with them that year, I never had a bowling ball in my hand before.
You know what? When I was a kid, you know what we did?
You
Wiffle
played-
ball bat
You
and a
played the
wiffle ball.
Oh, the
We
wiffle
did
ball.
wiffle ball
Oh,
Yeah.
and lawn jarts. You know, where you threw them at each other.
Yeah.
bro, I still have a pair of yards.
Do you really?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
they're somewhere in the garage. They're
And then
they're those steel tipped ones.
Yeah, they abandoned them because they said too many kids got hit with them.
Too many people got hit in the shoulder and then the head. Don't ask how I know about the shoulder. I just know that it does happen.
Yeah, but that was the whole point of it. You were supposed to learn the first time you've seen somebody else get hit to move faster.
they say the same thing about shooting an arrow up in the air. But you know what? I never learned as a kid. But now I do.
You know, them are supposed to be things that we did to help us learn to run faster.
Right? Yeah. Right. Like bike ramps.
You dude, right?
Yeah.
Sitting out there on my bike, jumping over a milk crate and a longboard.
Yeah, but we could always get a couple kids together and play wiffle ball or kickball or fucking, something like that. Do Indian ball. Even if you only had 3 people, you could play Indian. Remember that?
I didn't know that.
Oh, you catch it in the fly, you get points, like 10 points, and if it's you catch it on a hop, it's 5 points, and if you get a grounder, it's a point, and you get to 100 points, and then you get the bat.
Oh, yeah.
First one to 100 points gets to be the next batter. Well, then you're batting it right, and the other 2 guys are catch. That's what we called Indian ball.
Okay. We called that one ball and grounders.
I was about to say that sounds pretty close to rounders.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do that. We would, oh man, or kickball. We'd use a basketball or a soccer ball.
Yeah, the soccer balls was the best.
Right. Yep.
Oh no! Please tell me there's nothing wrong.
What?
Dad just messaged me. By the way, I've got another squirrel sitting in the fridge. No, I didn't shoot this one. Dad says, "Hey, Chris, was the squirrel male or female? Your mom wants me to kill the bucks." Also, where was the shot placement? All right. Well, I'm gonna have to tell him that. Well, I left a fucking pellet for him on the counter. He should have seen that. I'm telling you what, man. I'm almost convinced now that the .177 pellets almost do a better job at killing a squirrel than a fucking 22.
I'm telling you, man. I do. I know. My 177 it's a single load shot. You know what I'm saying?
Brick
Crack
barrel?
barrel. Yep.
Yep.
And that some of it will go hypersonic with a pellet.
Oh yeah. Very easily. Yeah, actually, if
You
I
get the right
remember
ammo.
correctly, the break barrel model that I have, it's like 1100 or 1150 FPS.
Yeah.
Like it's insane. Like Do not get shot. Don't ever shoot a person with that at close range. That would suck for them.
In fact, you have to. If you, I was shooting it when I originally got it. I was living out in St. Louis County,
Yeah.
and you're not allowed to shoot off a firearm.
Yep.
So and even with the ammo for that thing, I had to buy subsonic ammo
Oh shit.
for the 177 so it didn't crack like the 22.
Right.
Yeah.
Now apparently you can use a 20-ounce bottle on the air gun, and it'll do the same thing like as a 22 short.
Yeah, the guy that lived right next door to me owns Doc's Guns and Ammo.
Oh, God.
He still owns Doc's there in Eureka, Missouri. Yeah.
Wow.
But he was the gun store guy lived right next door to me. So he's like, what the hell, Bill? Because I was like, I need a 177 because I want to shoot squirrels, right? And
Right.
the 22 is just too loud. He says, okay. I said, well, pick me out a good one and I'll buy that one. And he picked me out a decent one, good price and all that shit. And he got it. Before he gave it to me, he was testing it out. And he's like, yeah, I got me one. I was like, oh, okay.
That's awesome.
He started shooting it out his window. He goes, son of a bitch. That motherfucker cracks like a 22. I was like, yeah, we're going to have to do something about that. So he looked around and he found subsonic ammo for it. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Is those wad cutter ones, the ones with the flat surface on the front?
It's got a plastic cone on the front of it and it goes hypersonic.
Those ones.
Yeah.
Man.
Now, the full metal ones don't do that. You know what I'm saying? They don't go hypersonic, but the ones with the hard plastic tip,
Yeah.
the formed tip, I don't remember exactly what it was. It had something to do with some plastic on the front of it.
I just saw these pellets that they were selling at Cabela's. And it's got like a lead. It looks like a tiny miniature bullet. It's got a little brass casing, but it's not like a complete brass casing. It's got the bottom part off
Right.
for the air power,
Yeah.
and then a little lead piece on the front. But it's all connected into one. The whole thing shoots out.
Oh yeah, yeah. It would have to if it's pellet.
It's like a millimeter long, something like that, or
It's just
yeah.
small, right?
really short, but it's longer than a normal pellet. And I'm like, what are these used for? So, the guy said that it's supposed to add like something like 150 or 200 yards on top of whatever you're already shooting. Which I kind of doubt, but at the same time,
He's got 150 rounds of subsonic 22.
yeah.
That
I mean,
Flinker,
for the same, honestly, for the same price, you could get some 22s.
right. But if you want subsonic,
Yeah,
you don't want to make that crack.
yeah, that's true.
Because that crap would scare the other squirrels and the other trees away. So you'd only get one squirrel at a time.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
well, how many squirrels can you really clean in a day?
I've cleaned 5.
That's not 5.
I've
yeah.
cleaned 5 in a single day. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Like I said,
but-
we had a squirrel problem. They were eating my tomatoes, and I was not having it. I was like, okay, we got to deal with this.
That's why my mom and dad are shooting at the squirrels too. Got in the freaking tomatoes.
Yep. They'll eat your tomatoes quick.
All right. Oh, it's still in there. Okay. Okay. Let me finish this text message to Dad really quick. It was lodged in. Okay. So for the record, it was a male. Which, by the way, I now know how to denut a squirrel. I just want to throw that out.
Okay.
Do it twice now.
Yeah, that's
First time I felt bad, and now this time it's like after my third squirrel, I'm like, you know what? This fucker's dead. I'm not gonna be that gentle.
right.
I've gotten to the point where I've started calling the skin that comes off, it's pajamas.
Oh shit!
Oh.
We're trying to flush it.
Right.
This time, okay, so the last one I got, I was only able to save, just the ear section. I got the nose and mouth this time.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I got the entire skin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Now you
Let
got
me
the foot
just
oil, right?
go in
Did you
record.
get the Neats oil?
What's up?
Did you get the foot oil? Neats foot oil?
No, that's the I used the mink oil last time, and that seemed to be doing a good job.
Oh, okay.
But I probably will try. You said it's Neats.
Yep, Neats foot oil.
Okay. I will. Where can I get that at?
You can get it pretty much anywhere, Amazon or even eBay, or you can get it at I think you can even get it at Walmart.
Okay. I will check
You'd
that out.
definitely be able to get it at Tractor Supply.
Okay, cool. That's actually closer than Walmart, and I'd rather go to Tractor Supply.
Yeah, you'll be able to find it there.
Okay, cool.
Or a farm and home
There's a
store.
turn of the times.
A
Yeah,
farm
I'd
and home
rather
store
go
does
to Tractor Supply than fucking
Yeah.
fuck off Walmart.
Right, I know. But I'm just saying, you could also get it at like the farm and home store places where they sell the canning goods and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Right on. Well, I'm gonna have to get some of that as well. Oh no! The thought that just went through my head. I peeled off the squirrel's lips.
Oh shit!
That's literally the thought that just went through my head.
Oh my god.
I don't feel bad. I'm gonna eat it.
Oh my word.
There was a shirt that I had when I was a little kid. It said, "Real fishermen don't feel sorry for the bait." Yeah.
Well, now you can at least kiss your squirrel before you eat it.
Well, the reason why it went bad in my head, I mean, normally to de-skin a squirrel doesn't really cause much. Nothing really happens in my head when I think about it anymore. But this time, House of a Thousand Corpses came into mind when he's got the dude's face and was sticking his tongue out. And I'm like, why did that mental image come into my brain just now?
Because you're a
That's
misfit toy like the rest of us.
too small for my face.
Because you're a misfit toy like the rest of us.
I love it.
Right? No shit.
That's hilarious.
Oh, please. What is going on? Oh, do squirrels have lips? So hang in there, Dev.
They
Okay.
got
This point.
They got them lips.
Oh, okay.
Fish Boys. House of a Thousand Corpses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Fish Boy was in the House of Thousand Corpses. Yep, he was like that.
Yeah.
Was, yep.
I'm trying to keep up.
I didn't know anything about that, so yeah.
Oh,
I had no reference. I was like, Fish Boy. What the?
highly fuck the stump. Sorry.
So you guys was a big squirrel, though, huh?
No, actually, this one was a city squirrel.
City squirrel. How so?
City squirrel. All right. So I have come to learn the difference now, because city squirrels are easy as hell to peel. Squirrels that get out in the backyard, the country squirrels, those bastards are tough.
Really?
I
You
don't
think
know
so?
why. And it goes into the meat as well. Like the meat on the city squirrels is like much more tender, and the stuff out here is like it gets tough. It's like turkey when it's been overcooked.
Right. Well,
So,
like I said, you soak them in milk overnight,
Yep.
and then
actually, I've got this one in a brine right now.
right, you do the brine, and you wait a couple hours in the brine,
Yep.
and then turn around, and then I freeze it. And the reason I freeze it is because it breaks down the meat.
Oh, okay.
Right.
See, I was just gonna put one battery cable on one arm, and one battery cable on
Came
the
out
other.
the other.
That's how they do it to cattle and pork and stuff. Like all the meat that we get is already pre-tenderized through electricity. They electrocute the meat and it makes it more tender.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I found that out through Kings of Random on YouTube. They had a defibrillator, and they were trying to make a steak jump, or see if at least they could cook a steak with a defibrillator, but it
Right.
wasn't doing anything because the steak from the store had already been shock treated. But they went to a local butcher, and got like a fresh piece of beef, and the entire muscle spasmed.
Right.
So, but it turned out that after that shock, it turned into something as tender as what came from the grocery store.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hook up a car battery and rev the engine.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. That would be horrible.
No, he's gonna find a cord and plug it into the wall, and he's gonna electrocute himself while he's trying to tenderize a squirrel.
Here, let me just put this into the 220.
That's 3 leads. Now he's gonna blow up the whole place. Oh.
Yeah, it's worth it for that tender
com-
meat.
This
You know,
conversation is reminding me of my daughter when she was real little.
Yeah.
She took a bobby pin and stuck it in a light socket to see if she could light it.
Oh man.
And she burnt her fingers.
I almost caught the house on fire one time when I was a kid because I was playing with a broken it was a broken guitar string, the little E string,
Yeah.
and a 9-volt battery. Now I don't know if you know what happens when you do this, but when you make contact with negative and positive on a 9-volt battery, that string gets glowing red fucking hot.
Yeah.
Really quick. Oh my god, my voice is going so fast. Can you guys hear this?
Racy's calling fire in the bowl.
Crazy. You're trying to kill me, sir.
Welcome in, Racy.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. No.
Oh, hey, you know what? Aaron's now a chatter. I can put a link to so he can check out the hold on a second.
He's a chatter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
Yeah. See, when he's on stream, he never gets a chance to get the link. So here's the link to the Wizard of Oz YouTube channel, bro. Check it out.
Aaron.
Yeah. We got the cabin in there that Randy's building. We've got the rabbits. We've got the garden and all that stuff, man. Check it out.
I think I feel the 1,500 milligrams of ibuprofen kicking in.
Kicking in, right?
I think my feet aren't as sore as they were.
You got any buddies?
No, I don't. I don't have, right now, I don't have anything.
Oh,
That's
I was gonna
what
say if you got turmeric, you could,
Well, I mean, if it's sort of the same, I've been adding turmeric to my diet in powder.
yeah, for like a spice, right?
Yeah. Is that about the same?
I think so, but I'm not. I mean, it definitely. I mean, this is pure turmeric with pepper in it. With pepper in it.
Oh, okay.
So the body stuff. So I'm thinking it's probably close to the same thing.
I mean, I use pepper and turmeric all at the same time, so
Right.
so yeah, that should be fine.
Well, I'm effectively when I do it, I take about a teaspoon of the turmeric because it's like 4 capsules. I
What
take
does
it.
that taste like?
Huh?
What does it taste like?
Well, I take it in capsule form, so I don't actually taste it.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. So
I saw there's that ad there's that plug with who is it? Oh shit, downs the entire like half the bottle of it. But I just want to be like, what does it taste like? Like use it as a cooking spice.
one of you are echoing badly.
that's my fault. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
I think it might have been me.
No, it was Wiz.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh.
Because when he puts in and stuff, it causes it to echo everybody.
Yeah, is that better?
Yep.
That's better.
Yep. But yeah.
Yeah, Fire in the Bowl was brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Okay, Wiz, I have a question on how do I go to your channel and save it?
Subscribe, set notifications.
Okay.
And you can Yep, you could do, and you can go up and in the address bar, you should have a star or a favorites button. You
Okay,
can
I
add it to your
see.
favorites there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, something I found out. Um, Even if you just subscribe to the Emerald, yeah, Emerald City,
Yeah.
well, really any of us on stream, if for some reason the algorithm puts it at the bottom of your list, like the game chat, like for YouTube,
Right.
like I subscribe to it and put all notifications. Yeah, I get the notifications, but when I go to try to find it in my subscriptions, it puts every single one. It put Sick Patch channel down there, put the game, it put your personal one, Liz,
Yeah.
for Emerald City. Like all of those are now chilling at the bottom
Of
of
the list,
something others.
bastards.
Right? Like it took me forever to get through the list and like, oh, that's where y'all are.
Oh shit! Right, you can forcibly move them up, drag them,
Okay,
drag and
okay,
drop them in the list. Yeah,
okay, that's good to know.
you should be able to. Yeah.
God, I feel like doo doo.
Just
You
don't
got some
start doing
coffee?
it.
What's
Drink some
that?
coffee.
I'm about to go make some hot tea for real. Like I'm out of coffee, but I can make some
Okay,
hot.
make a strong hot tea, a big cup of it too.
Yeah,
Okay, go
Got
do that.
any
Set it on.
honey?
I do have honey. I've got
Put
the
honey
pure
in it.
honey mix.
Instead of sugar, put honey in it.
That's what I do, anyways. But yeah, no, for sure.
It'll soothe that throat.
Yeah, it is like I feel like right here. That's where everything's at.
Well, go do that. Go set it on.
Well, I want to hit this first.
Oh, okay. Fire in the bowl.
Fire the bull.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
Oh,
.com.
there you go.
Shouldn't have done that.
Now you're going to really need that tea.
Yeah. All right, let me go get on this. I was thinking already.
See, this also helps for colds. Whatever.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but you definitely need to get some colloidal silver in, and that you won't have those problems no more.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go pick some up at the store tomorrow. It's on my list. I'll be back.
Let me see what I got here.
Man, I'm really curious. I don't know how it's going to happen, but I got to watch some videos, see how to make sugar out of sugar beets.
Okay. I don't know nobody that worked at the sugar beet place to know. In Fremont, we have a sugar factory thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I don't know nobody that's actually worked there.
well, that's okay. I'm sure they got a few videos on YouTube about it.
Well, my daughter-in-law Jolene, I don't know what all kinds of books she has, but she started when she was young on planning on living out off the grid. And she bought all kinds of books clear back from the olden days that told you how to make all kinds of things. And she pulled them out the other day. So
Oh.
she would definitely know how to do it.
Oh, Bill says, wash, peel, and remove bad parts of beets. Shred or dice the beets, then cover with water in a large pot. Bring to a boil, then simmer until beets are tender. Drain the liquid from the beets, press the liquid from the beet pulp, and combine with the rest of the sugar water. I guess part 2's coming up. But I guess from there you just basically dry it out. And
Yeah.
it's okay. Here, I've got you. I got you. There you go.
Oh, fuck.
I dude.
Hello, Aaron.
What the fuck? You cannot have the unnatural fucking silence. And you with my paper towel fucking thing here. Come on. You can't shut up. I'm
Well, when
sorry.
Well,
I
when
love all
we're
you
quiet,
guys.
that's because we're reading chat. You constantly get on us about reading chat. So
You
when we
must
quit
read the
talking,
chat.
we're reading the chat.
So, all right, Emerald. So, you got one of the people on the panel, the lowest, must view the chat.
What?
The lowest on the totem pole has to address the chat. I'm telling you, I'm trying to get you guys more. Stop.
He's saying, Apex says, that's me.
You need a chat. I'm just
Yeah,
saying. You put the lowest person.
Because
you
I'm
got
the lowest,
one
but I
person.
can't read.
I know, Kimmy. You got chat problems.
So it would be Apex.
It's true. Right now.
Apex has got pooping problems tonight. And I'm sorry. I had to say the word. And I would have put the little poop emoji on. If I was texting, I would have said that with the little poop emoji. Hey, shouldn't you? Hold on. I got cheers. And this shit's ethanol. I swear to God. This is not vodka. This is fucking rocket fuel. For dragsters or something. I gotta drink it though. I gotta wake up and work tomorrow. We're going to the city of Bubba. You guys, hey, tripod. Hold on. No, hold on.
You're coming with me. I've kidnapped the chat.
The chat. Rock guy. He relocated.
No, I gotta get the tripod in the backpack. It has to go tomorrow. No, we're going to Buffalo. Warehouse Dweller. He's selling a 4-story building. It's amazing. It's a beautiful building too. Beautiful. Built like a tank. It's a class A1 fire structure. You can't burn that building. It was the first telephone company in Buffalo, New York.
Oh, that's cool.
It's historical. It's fucking, dude, they built it like a tank. Yeah, done. Yeah, bro, he wants to get the fuck out of the city. He's like, fuck you. I don't blame him. But these people have been stringing him along, and they wasted a year of my time, as far as I'm concerned. Who he's dealing with, and it's up in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. I don't think warehouse are. I'm gonna make a lot. Warehouse dweller pays me well.
Yeah.
It works
Okay.
pretty good.
So we simmer the water down, collect it up, squeeze the pulp, get all the water down, and then simmer it, kind of deal.
Cover
Till
this paper.
hammer brown and has consistency like honey, and allow it to crystallize at that point. I guess you just spread it out on a sheet or something, so it's easy to break up.
I'm not supposed to be doing this.
What doing what?
No, because I'm passing out on streams, and I shouldn't be doing that kind of shit.
Right?
So I'm getting fucked up tonight. I gotta work early. I set my alarm.
Set your alarm, right?
Wow.
Do the responsible thing.
No, I gotta fucking go to work tomorrow. It's just, what the fuck? What's up with this fucking streaming and hearing stomach noises and shit? I mean, come on!
Right.
I pocket dialed a live stream. It's the only thing I can come up with.
Right.
I pocket dialed a live stream, and which is possible because the way my phone works, if I didn't shut everything down, and I had that in the background, I could roll on that a couple times, and and do that. But it's like, give me a lottery ticket, please.
Right.
Was that last night? The reason why you was on so late last night?
Yes. Jimmy, I didn't do that. I don't know. I'm sleeping. People say I fart when I sleep. It's
Oh,
funny
that
as
was me.
fuck.
Knock it up.
The first
Yeah,
thing
it's talking
is,
to your
you know,
sleep.
you fart when you sleep. And
I seen it in the
How is that
chat that you
possible?
came back on at
Without
7
seeing yourself.
stream.
How's farting when you sleep? Like someone says, yeah, you tooted, and it ain't one person saying I tooted when I sleep. It's like 3 people saying, no,
It's
dude,
like
you
3
farted on that video. No, they watched the whole thing or whatever. I don't watch my videos. I don't watch none of them unless I have. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I see where it said
Tomorrow.
stream,
Tomorrow
so I
we're going
went on
into
it
the
last
city.
night because I couldn't sleep. So
That's
I
like
turned it
someone
on.
saying something's wrong with my video tonight, and I gotta go back and see it. No, I'm going in the city of Buffalo tomorrow, and it's bad. I don't need to go back.
Duck
I
up.
gotta participate in the future here. I'm having a fucking great time.
But yeah, I know that last night.
With the fucking present. Yeah, and you know, I know, whatever.
Because
I
it
make mistakes,
came on
Jimmy.
when Don Bear, after we all shut down, and I put on the computer for Don Bears and leave it run all night.
Mhm.
And I couldn't
like
go to
listening
sleep.
to InfoWars.
Yeah, I couldn't go to sleep, so I got back up and come over to the computer and I seen where you was on, so I said, "Well, shit, Aaron, maybe something happened." So he's taping
Did you hear
it.
the crack?
Yeah, and I went ahead and I flipped on, and it was all dark. And what the heck?
Kimmy, no, I know, Kimmy, no, Kimmy, this is my 6th winter under my belt, Kimmy.
Yeah.
I've been outside for 6 winters.
Hold on a second. What's up with the cup there,
I'm done.
Apex?
It is a homemade cup, by the way.
Okay.
I made this when I was in high school. I drew it out on paper, and they ended up they were gonna put like a cup or a mouse, like a mouse pad or something. So I did a whole bunch of ducks and had them go around on a.
I gotta duck out. Hey, you guys, Apex, I gotta go. I gotta go pee. Hey, give me a break here.
All right, you got a break.
Okay.
You got back in about 3 minutes. Shit.
Dallas,
Right.
you need to be bonked though. We said no horny. I was addressing the chat like I was supposed to. By the way,
Right.
yeah, that straight up looks like coffee, but that's definitely tea.
No, don't look like any of the coffee for Ryan or Joey. They drank theirs to where a spoon could stand up in it.
Oh, that's real mud. Whew. That's rough coffee.
Yeah.
That was coffee?
No.
No, what he made was tea.
Right.
Yeah. What Sick Pat made was some serious coffee.
Yeah. Joey and Sick Pat, the spoons would almost stand up in them. And he hardly ever take any kind of sugar in his, just very little sugar.
Right. I'm a sugar. I gotta have sweet.
I mean, that's the same with me. Not necessarily milk or cream or anything, but I gotta have some sugar with it.
Well, he would do the creamers, the
Yeah.
different flavored ones, and he said that was sweet enough for him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are a sweetener in the same thing. so.
Yeah.
They really are. Oh my goodness, this tea's good. It's Earl Grey, but it's like 6 packets all into the French press, and then stirred some honey in, and then just plunged it like a couple times.
There you go.
Yep.
Yep.
With that honey, it will work.
Oh yeah. Hopefully.
Yep. Man, I tell you what, I ordered some black tea plants.
Yep.
Or seeds.
Oh, nice.
I ordered 10 of them, and they're coming from Sri Lanka.
Mm.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
It's an original black tea from
Nice.
the old genetics.
It's true, Dalek. I'm drinking that Earl Grey like Captain Picard. Hot, of course.
And they grow like bushes, man.
Huh.
And they like
Oh,
to grow in the shade.
Oh yeah, no, those black tea bushes are pretty cool. You
I can
don't
plant them on the dark side of my house.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, really, you only need like a quarter of the day, for sun, and that's it for those.
Right?
Well, I should say about a third, give or take. But yeah, you'd be totally fine with putting those on the shady side of your house, and They'll grow just fine.
Right.
But Miss Miriam, you have Miss in your name. How am I not supposed to assume your gender?
Yeah, right. Gotcha.
I was going somewhere with it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very nice if it ain't Miss Miriam to
Right.
put that in front.
Mystery Miriam.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my gosh. It is. That's hilarious. The emote for Twitch is freaking great. That's about as left can get. Mermaid hair. Not even blue, just mermaid. It's got green and blue. Actually, technically speaking, if you really, really want to boil it down, not that I would ever do it to my hair, but mermaid hair, the color, technically is a light pink, a seafoam green, and like a light blue, all mixed in some weird tie-dye fashion with hair. I don't understand it.
And
I'll-
you know this because
Where does this come from?
Yeah, where's this come from?
You know what?
There's a
I
red
plead the
one.
fifth.
Oh,
It was Jade magazine. I was reading for the 50 hot hair and makeup tips.
but I,
They know. They know. You're right.
so then you have to ask yourself a question.
Yeah.
Was this real or is this one of their lies?
I mean, it's Jade. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just fucking telling all over myself. Actually, funny enough, I picked up the magazine originally because on the front cover it said that there's a headline: "Pot made me jump out my window and bite a dog." I wanted to save that because I wanted to ask my dudes, like, dude, where can I get some of that dog biting shit?
Right. Like, look at the dog shit. Oh my god, that's funny. Bite a dog.
Now I can actually picture that on somebody that planted plants and the dog went out and dug them up before they was ready, so he bit the dog to keep him out of the
See
plant.
that? Yeah.
I could actually see that.
Oh my lord. That's-
Now, keep in mind, I never got around to reading the actual article because let's just face it, nothing could be funnier than that one headline. Pot made me jump out of the window and bite a dog. Just that, damn. Just damn. Yeah, Denver. That's where I'm at. I'm like, okay. It's
So,
time to take off our thinking caps and put on our smoking jackets, folks.
something like that.
So you never read that article in that magazine,
No,
but you
because it
read
ain't
the
on
one
the magazine
about the,
anymore.
but you read the one about the mermaid hair.
Well, it was within the first like 10 pages.
Oh, you know what? You know what time it is, right? What time is it?
It's
Oh, so-
pie time.
You
And I ain't had mine yet tonight either.
Yeah, I mean, it's time for pie.
I have no pie. I have no pie.
I have pie.
Oh, shit. I don't have pie. There's pie across the street. On the real note, my neighbor picked up the strain today. It's about as purple can get, and it's called Grape Pie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an indica from hell. Yeah. But it's so smooth too.
Yeah.
Liz, what is your pie for tonight?
Oh, that blueberry deliciousness.
The
Not
blueberry
cherry.
cherry?
Oh,
That's what mine is tonight, is the cherry pie.
I don't want to speak of cherry pies. That's gonna put a bad taste in your mouth.
Now last night was my favorite, which was peach pie.
Peach pie is good too.
Yes. I like peach.
But preference over everything, blueberry. Always.
Now, here's a question: is huckleberry a pie as well? Is there a huckleberry pie?
I've heard rumors there are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've been promised
Well, David, that's
somebody's
what
gonna make me one.
Sweet potato pie.
Yeah. Huckleberry says she's gonna make me a pie.
I think that's toad. Them be code words.
She wants to be a pie maiden. She said she was. Or says I can authorize that.
I feel like we need a mead wench.
No what?
We need a mead wench.
A meat winch?
Mead wench. You know, honey wine. We need a mead wench.
We might have a bard here that.
Dude, I'd be down for a bard. That'd be cool.
Randy's kind of a bard. He makes honey mead.
I'm gonna build a loop.
He says he makes it, not serves it.
Serve yourself. Just be careful with it. It can be kind of potent.
Mm. 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 Mm.
My goodness. Hey, man, you're echoing again, brother.
Am I?
Yeah, just a little bit. It's not super annoying, but it's there.
I'll restart. It's not a big deal. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So, for tonight's incense, we
We-
have Ancient Elements Patchouli.
Captain Picard. Hey, Dummit, welcome in. Oh, yeah, dude. We're gonna do blackberry. Oh yeah.
All right. And there's that.
Mm.
I'm going to try to not burn the fur, but we'll see what happens. Oh my god, my voice is just horrible. What is going on?
Go blow your nose.
I have been, bro.
Oh shit.
Go gargle in Epsom salt water.
That's probably the next thing. I'm gonna down this pot of tea, and then see what happens.
Let's see what happens. Yes.
If you're anything like me, you'll make about 20 trips to the bathroom to piss.
Oh yeah,
Just thinking the same thing.
oh yeah. This will happen. Now, what I will say, oh, dude, my voice, it's back for a second.
Keep drinking.
Sweet dreams, Deborah. Don't let the world get you down. It doesn't matter what other people think.
You know, Kim, that's what the bartender told me too, and I just ended up with a big tab. He's like, nah, you're fine. Just keep drinking. $100 later.
Hey, Carter the Patriots in the chat. Hold on a second. We need to come join the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, come up on the screen. Huckleberry, you too, damn it.
Yeah, come on, Huckleberry. I've never seen you on stream. Oh, did you guys hear that?
Yeah,
Dude, that was my freaking knuckle.
yeah. Well, yeah, that's after you do something like that, it'll that
That's when you know you're starting to get old, right?
I know that just means you've worked your hands and your muscles have been tightened
Oh.
up. Your hands are a little bit stronger. Every time you crack your knuckles, it's because your muscles are building.
Okay, I did not know that. Okay. See, I always just thought it was a bad habit, but
Well, that can be too, but I mean, normally when it happens naturally, it means your muscles are actually
oh yeah,
you worked your hands, and they've become stronger. Yep.
maybe that's why the knuckles are constantly popping on this one because that's my playing hands. So
Oh, is that what you call it?
that hand is this one. I mean, good thing I am faithful. I do not
I'm sorry, you left yourself wide open for that. I just didn't
no, that was great. I love it. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday night. This is the fried day night chat.
Yes,
Whoa.
the Friday stream. You bet. Oh man.
Yeah, that one brought tears to my eyes.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
You know,
I'm drinking this cautiously now because I don't know if I'm gonna laugh my ass off again or not. Whew. Well, I know I don't have the corona at least.
you don't have the corona.
Yeah, I can tell that for sure because of the fact I can taste this. I may not be able to smell shit, but I can taste this.
Do you have any nasal, like the Afrin or something like that?
Maybe.
Well,
That's a
Robitussin
good
DM.
question.
Do you have Robitussin DM in the house?
I got Mucinex.
Go hit a couple of those real quick.
If I take that Mucinex, it's Mucinex PM. If I take that, I promise you.
You got 20 minutes.
Yeah. That's a good, easy way for Apex to fall asleep on stream.
Yeah. And, hold off on that one.
Well, I'm not quite ready to pull the into tires yet.
Right.
Oh. Warm tea for not just the body, but good Lord, it's good for the soul too. It feels so much better.
What were you cleaning, Carpenter? Didn't get around to it till this evening, but hey, I'm done now.
Oh, we got a Kevin Kevin 777. What's up, brother? Welcome to the chat. Is deer heads.
Oh, the deer heads. Oh wow.
Hey, Carpenter. Do your deer heads still have the lips? My squirrel does.
I think he's actually going to try and stuff a squirrel and set it on his dash of his Jeep.
You know, if I knew how to taxidermy, I probably would do that with the next one. Or why not even lie? I would love a taxidermy squirrel, you know, and I'm going to put it in some weird ass position with a little helmet on. I might, in fact, oh my gosh, I'm going to build a little model rocket stuffed with a little football helmet. Yes! Yes!
what did you create, Wiz?
I don't know, but it sounds like it's going to be crazy. I'm just like, oh shit, he's going way. Oh wow. Okay. Hey, oh shit. What I do? Started something. Oh god.
Hey, at least I'm not putting little deer antlers on a jackrabbit. We don't need
That
any
would
more
be cool, though.
antlers.
That would be cool.
Gaffing would be fun.
That would be just make it a yeah.
Oh,
I can't remember the jackal or something like that. I can't remember what that cartoon
What?
was.
Are you talking about the rabbit with the horns? They're talking about the
Yeah,
Yeah,
the jackalope.
Jackalopes. Yeah.
Yeah. There was a cartoon with that thing on it for a while.
No, that you're talking about Bloom County. That was the Basilope. It was a basset hound with deer antlers.
Yeah, but there was a cartoon with the rabbit.
Oh, was there too? Okay.
Yeah.
Bugs Bunny.
No.
Red
I
Web.
just had to ask. I was like, wait a minute, you might be talking about Bugs Bunny. I don't know.
No, it was one like when they first brought them things out. They had like
A jackalope cartoon.
yeah.
That's funny.
I think it only lasted for like 3 to 6 months. It was just a real short little thing.
You know, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, but there was a. I think it was like, you know what? I think it was actually like a part of one of the other shows. I think I know what she's talking about, but it was like part of like the Monkeys or or one of those. What was that other group that show that came on?
The Beatles.
No. The Monkeys. No, they had a show on TV where they did skits and stuff like that. And there was another one that was a compendium to that. It had like.
Are you talking about Bananarama?
I'm not sure, but it was one of those. I can't remember. It was kind of obscure, but I know what you're talking about. But I think it was one of those shows.
Yeah.
Where they had those.
It ran so short, it wasn't a cartoon of its own. It was put in with some other cartoon.
Other stuff, right?
Yeah.
Now you're talking about the Hanna-Barbera. You're talking about the Hanna-Barbera stuff, Apex.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was.
Yeah, that's where. Actually, that's where Huckleberry Hound came from.
Yeah.
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 But what me and Wiz is talking about, it would have been before your time.
Right, yeah, it was. I was waiting for your time. But no, I was talking. Remember that, Kim? There was another show that had the big, not stuffed creatures, but they were characters, and it was kind of like the Monkeys thing, only it was like a spinoff of that.
Yeah. I can't remember what the name of it was. Just like Ryan, he freaked me out. He never seen HR Puffin stuff. He had no idea what HR Puffin stuff was.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I brought it up one time and showed him a little clip of HR Puffin stuff.
Yeah, it kind of blew me away when I realized I'd known that name all the time, and then I grew up and started getting high, and no shit.
Hold up, I've got
HR Puffin stuff. Puffin stuff.
In the little flute that the kid had, that the witch was constantly after.
Yeah. And he actually had smoked a pipe.
Yeah.
Billy and the Boingers. I'm gonna throw that out there.
I don't know what you're talking.
Oh, Dalek. He mentioned Bill the cat from Bloom County, the comic. Well, they actually in one of their comic books, like one of the printed comic books. It was called Billy and the Boingers World Tour, and it actually had a tear out vinyl record that was a square shape that had 3 songs on it, and it was like it was Bill the Cat on lead bass tongue, and then Opus was like lead guitar and. There's a whole bunch of funny shit, but You can actually look those songs up on oh no, it was two songs. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was "I'm a Boinger" and "You Stink But I Love You." Those were the two songs. Um,
Oh, I remember another part of it, Kim. It was. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Apex. But
no, go ahead. I was done anyways.
um, who was that guy? Daydream believer and
Homecoming
Homecoming
queen.
yeah, yeah. It was that guy. He did it with those characters in that show. He was kind of like the
Yeah.
MC for it or something, wasn't he?
Yup. And
He
I
was on the
can't
Brady
even.
Bunch and all that stuff, and they were
Yeah.
all over or some shit.
Are you talking about that one show that had like the people in costumes? One was like an elephant, one was like a dog.
The kind of stuff. They were oversized characters. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
And
think I know what you're talking about.
I can't remember the name of it though. It's
Oh
driving me crazy.
man.
I feel like it was something Variety Hour.
No, bananas. You had. I think you were close. I think it was something like
Banana,
it was kind of
Banana
crazy.
Rama.
Wasn't Bananarama? I don't think.
I mean, the only other thing that has bananas that I know of was Bananas in Pajamas.
Oh
The
no!
banana in the pajama. No. That was after all of this happened.
Right. That was well. That was even after Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
I love Fraggle Rock. you my Fraggle Rock.
Now my grandkids, my daughter,
Yes,
her
that's what it
first
was, the
husband
banana
got my grandkids the whole series of Fraggle Rock
Ah,
because that was part of when my daughter was growing up. She done the Fraggle Rocks,
Right. Banana Split. You say them?
Banana Split. Because they did a song and everything, and
yeah. It was the Banana Spliss. It was a monkey, a dog, and something else. Here, let me. Hang on. Bruh. These guys, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the Banana Splits.
Yep. And they did the cartoon thing. I think that's where that Jackalope was in
Yeah.
You might be right.
because they also did the Woody Woodpecker shit.
Yup.
Apparently, the Banana Splits movie is a horror movie. Kind of weird.
Man, they sure did change that. It used to be nothing but cartoon movies.
Right.
All kinds of cartoon things.
Yeah.
Oh, Schoolhouse Rock. Yeah. I remember
I'm
Schoolhouse
just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill.
Hill.
Right.
Conjunction Junction. What's your function?
Yup.
And but nor.
Now I have to look to see if they actually have full versions of this on YouTube. Sure, they don't have the money.
Because the monkeys came right on after Banana Splits.
Yup.
And they always started out the show with the big red station wagon convertible.
Yeah.
They have Fuzzy. It was a language program for kids based on with cartoons and stuff from the 90s.
Yeah.
It's on YouTube for free.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna learn French. Oh man.
See, now the good shows when I was a kid was when he said the French, the Buffy and Jody, that was lived with Mr. French and their uncle.
Not sure on that one.
How do you guys know these shows? Life experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There was nothing else on.
right.
one of the very first shows that I ever watched on Nickelodeon was You Can't Say That on Television.
Oh,
Well,
really?
see, you're talking about Nickelodeon and stuff.
Yeah.
I never
Well-
had none of that. Only thing I ever had when I was growing up was what you picked up with a
Antenna.
TV antenna.
We had 3
with-
channels. 4 if you could get the one on the little smaller dial. You had
Right, the
Yep, I remember Saturday morning
the
cartoons.
F1, yeah.
Yeah,
Cereal.
To get the 24 and 30 and all of them, you had to have one special antenna thingy, and then to get the 11 and 13 was another antenna.
Yeah, everything above like 8 you had to have that secondary antenna for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then you had the circle antenna for the VHF or the VHF stuff.
yeah. The rabbit ears was for the one, and the circle antenna was for the other.
Yep.
Not
And-
only how Daddy picked up other channels was we had they built a second storage on the house, and Daddy did a antenna that went up the side of the house to the second floor. So it was high enough that it towered our trees.
Couldn't
Well, we
you
lived in a
technically
valley.
use one of those antennas for shortwave now, or like ham radio?
Do what?
The old antennas that would go up, and it's like a whole bunch of different, spikes everywhere and stuff. Can't you use those now? Like if you buy a house that still possibly has one, couldn't you wire that up to be an antenna for like a ham radio or shortwave?
Oh yeah, Daddy had the CB antenna, the actual antenna that looked like that, with all the different on top of our TV antenna,
Yep.
which
That's the way
was
they
just
did it.
the tower. The TV
Okay.
antenna is one that you can climb,
Yeah.
and it goes up to a peak.
Okay.
And then you put the CB antenna on top of that, and then he could talk back then before all the satellites got up and stuff. He could talk all the way down to West Virginia on his hand radio.
Oh, that's cool. And thus, Art Bell was born, coast to coast.
But yeah, so we'd pick up just TV channels, and most of my childhood was black and white TV. I don't think until I was around 15 or 16 before we ever got a colored TV.
Man.
We got one in '69 because they wanted to watch the Man on the Moon in color, and it was black and white broadcast.
Little did they know that it was going to be broadcast in black and white.
Right? And we're like, what? Even then, I looked at my stepdad. I was like, "You really brought a color TV for a black and white show?" I was like, "What happened to the color?"
Right?
I was only like 3 years old. I remember.
Yeah.
I was like, if you look really, you got your face really close, you can see color because the fuzz had color in it.
Yeah. Now, the first colored TV mom and dad tried out was the ones where you put the remember on the black and white screen and you set that other screen on top of it and it had blue color at the top and green at the bottom. You'd set it on top. That was the first one we had to try color TV.
Oh yeah, the fake color kind of colorizes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was bad because in the houses and stuff like that, the ceilings was green and the grass and the floors was green and the ceilings was blue.
Oh man,
Oh yeah.
that's rough. Oh. Yeah, I'm bad at that point. Oh. Oh. I tried so hard.
You tried so hard to do what? Oh Lordy.
That's just how
I tell you
tired.
This week's been tough on my back.
Dude, right?
Well, I've been leaning over building on those coolers.
Yeah.
That was
I
That
think
was- then-
you need a staging table, something that's higher up where you can stand up, you know?
yeah. I'm gonna put some 12-inch legs on a pallet and
Right.
just be that'll do to me what I need to do.
Whoa. RJ Dream, who's that? Who that?
Hi, Apex.
Brother, I'm gonna tell you what. You cannot disrespect Miss Frizzle like that.
Wait, what?
Magic School Bus Hokey? What? No.
Okay, more like Schoolhouse Rock, Hokey. How's that?
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
All right.
Yes. That'll work. That's hilarious. I mean, let's just put it.
I can already tell you at least 4 people in chat already know who I am.
Well, I've learned.
It's all right.
I just want to think about it for a quick second. When the class went on their field trip into space with Arnold's cousin, who was a know-it-all, and Arnold took his fucking helmet off on Pluto and froze to death, somehow that school bus was awesome enough to bring him back to life. All right, that's pretty legit. That's a cool school bus.
Oh God.
And remember, it fills up with magic from the pump.
Everything about that bus was magic. Imagine watching that on some shrooms.
Dude, I think I know what my weekend plans are.
There you go.
Oh boy, that can't be good. If he got his weekend plans from that conversation.
Yeah.
Might be interesting.
Hey, you guys remember Lost in Space, right?
Yes.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger.
Yes.
Damn. Yeah. and how that girl never got compromised, I don't know.
Yeah, really.
Man, we were always hoping they were going to kill that bastard Smith.
Put herself in too many compromising situations, then walked away.
I would have just left his ass somewhere. The next place he got off of the ship, we'd be like, "Oh, he's off. Okay, close it back up. Let's get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, but without him, it wouldn't have been a show. Because he was the one that was always screwing up and getting them into predicaments.
Right.
You know what that is? That's leave it to Beaver in space.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Only Beaver's best friend is a robot.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Good golly, gee.
Damn.
That's one thing with this. I've been able to watch. I went back and I've been watching the Land of the Lost.
Oh, it's a great
Where
show.
they did the river, the boat thingy, and went over the waterfalls and ended up in a back in time for the dinosaurs.
Speaking of which, I've been rewatching Dinosaurs.
Oh yeah.
Not the mama.
Oh God.
Called me daddy. Not the mama.
Yeah, Ryan would get on one of his high nights and to where he couldn't talk anymore on the chat, so he
is that
would
why
click
you
over and go to
read
something
silent?
like that and then sit here and laugh so hard he'd fall off the chair.
See, and that's where this is where the camera would have come into play.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious on camera.
Robbie
Just
the
like-
robot. Carpenter. It was Robbie.
Just like the one time I don't know who in the world he was trying to blame about the chair that he
Carmen
went
Sandiego.
sliding right off the front part of the chair, and he said one of the dogs pulled the chair out from underneath him.
Oh, I believe that.
I laughed so hard I couldn't believe that he came up with that one.
I believe that when Angus McFinnigan stops going to the pub. Sorry, that one must only be funny to me.
Now you want to talk about more contemporary sci-fi? You want to
Yeah.
go real? We want to go deep on it. Farscape.
Dude,
Farscape.
Farscape's the shit.
Farscape is the shit, dude. I had
Way over Battlestar Galactica.
somewhere I've got all the episodes and the movies.
What?
Yes. I got all the episodes and the movies. I've even got the final one on DVD.
Man, that's cool.
I love that show, man. We watch it. We used to watch it. I had a big screen in my house, and I mean a projector,
Right?
XVGA projector, man, and on an 11-foot screen on my living room wall.
Oh my God.
And we used to watch that. We used to watch Farscape and all that stuff and binge on the episodes because, well, like you guys do on Netflix and stuff now. They didn't have Netflix then,
Right.
but I had the computers and I would download the shows off of one of those news bin kind of P2P sites. And I'd collect up all the episodes for all of it, man. And we had them all. I I did all the Star Treks, the original series.
Are you talking about that bay that may or may not possibly be for privateers and buccaneers?
What?
I said, are you talking about that bay that may be possibly for buccaneers and privateers?
I'm not sure about that one, but
Because that one will get you some fucking viruses real quick.
well, no, I was, dude, I was. We had the gear and we had had the outfit, had all the connections, and so at the time, I mean, I was like, that was when I was running my computer service company, and we were doing the Cyberfest gaming stuff,
Oh yeah, Cyberfest gaming, yeah.
right? So I had all the show gear,
Part of that.
right?
That
I had all the
so
show,
cool.
huh?
I wish I could have been part of that. That would have been so cool.
It was, it was. Yeah, some of my kids, my kids kind of get mad at me because like we did so much cool shit, dude, with the fireworks, with the computers, with the putting on the shows, with the
Right.
the Cyberfest gaming events that we did. No, there's nothing like it. There still has never been since we quit. Not really.
Yeah, no, really, there hasn't been. Gen Con tries to get close, but that's mainly board games.
Nobody else would do it.
Um,
I mean, no. How many people have you ever seen put on a 4-hour professional grade fireworks show?
4 hour? Only one, and it wasn't quite 4 hours. It was like 3.5 almost. But there's a yacht club. They call it a yacht club. It's on the
Yeah.
White River here in Indianapolis.
Right.
But it's mainly pontoons. But
Well, I'm pretty sure
they
we're
do it
still
on
legend out here.
Friday every year on July 3rd.
There's a place called New Melly,
Okay.
and, south of Wentzville, Missouri, and yeah, we're pretty much legend out there still. They don't know who we are, but I'm pretty sure
Mm.
we run a whole lot of future 4th of Julys for a lot of people because they're like, hey, my kids go to fireworks shows now with their kids, and they're going, "I hate you, Dad." Why? Because that was a shit show. They're saying the shit, man. They're like they're putting off an 1.25 or 1.5 shell every 10 seconds. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then they'll every once in a while put in a big one. It's like, you paid how much for that show? That would have been 5 minutes in Dad's show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we hand fired, but it took about 9 to 11 people to shoot off those shows, and that was only in the C section. We had another 3 or 4 guys that did the Class B stuff in the background.
Oh, that'd
Mm.
be kind of cool.
Yeah, it was a 7-shot zone, and we had 3 or 4 guys
I
that were
would
doing
like
that.
to learn how to make my own mortar, like shell, for fireworks. I
Well,
think that's cool.
it's a little, that can be kind of difficult now, because I did have a Class A explosives handler's license.
Yeah.
So we did get exposed to the creation process and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. Wait,
But
with the Class A license, that allows you to carry, 300 pounds of powder across the line?
no, you don't have a limitation as long as you have facilitation.
Oh,
Your
okay.
trailer- specifically, your trailer's got to be a metal trailer with a wood lining inside of it.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah.
And then it's
Can't
got to
have
be
that thing blown up on
properly
me,
placarded.
they say.
Right. It's got to be properly placarded and identified.
Nice.
At least for the state of Missouri, we didn't have any problems with that. But I
Good.
still got my wholesale connections for fireworks. So if we ever get some donations in for the 4th of July stuff, I can still run up there and buy it like a tent does.
Nice.
Right. In other words, $1,000 at my suppliers is like $3,000 at a tent.
Oh wow.
Mm.
Oh, that's super wholesale. Wow.
Yeah. Because I used to double my prices and I'd still be beating the tents by nearly half.
There's there's a fireworks store on the west side of Indy. Then they sell these Mexican fireworks.
Damn near the whole thing.
Like the twine wrapped around them and stuff.
Insane.
Let me just tell you what, those things for a firecracker that's like that, wrapped in like hemp rope, that thing's got a crazy big boom. And they're waterproof.
Right. Yep.
I kind of wanted to take some out fishing one time, but I was advised against it.
Right. That could be a problem.
Yeah.
No
Next thing you know, the
Indiana
game-
Jones fishing.
What are you doing? What was that, Kimmy? I'm sorry.
No Indiana Jones fishing.
Oh, but that's the best type. Well, hold up. There's two different types of Indiana Jones fishing. There's that, and then there's fishing off of a water plane with a snake in the passenger seat.
What did I just describe? I'm just
Fireworks.
Indiana
Oh,
Jones, the opening scene where they take off on the plane from the very first Indiana Jones.
yeah.
I hate snakes, Chuck. I hate them.
Huckleberry asked me if I saw it. I told her I was there. I shot it.
Yeah. Yeah, Randy was on it, man. We had a good time, man.
Okay.
Yeah, but we had stations. We started out the show with what was it, like 140,000 firecrackers.
What do you do is unroll the giant roll.
Yeah, 275,000 rolls.
Yeah, the super large roll.
Okay, and we ended up the first time we ever did it was kind of messed up because we like rolled it all out. We're like, this is gonna last forever. It's gonna be great, and it did. And it got so ridiculous, we started doubling it up. We're like, here, go put these over here and start stacking them, and we start while they're going off. We're over here maneuvering the other ones so we can hurry up and get this over with, right? Because it was lasting forever. So yeah, we even doubled up the second year because we doubled up again.
Yeah.
The second year we doubled them up so it wasn't going to be that long. Well, we got tired of waiting, so we doubled. We just about had the first strand gone through. It was about 20 feet of firecrackers. It was just about going through. We're like, man, this is going to take too long. Let's go ahead and double up that, set it all on one row. So it worked its way around to the second row, and we had them all stacked on there. They all started going off. It got crazy loud.
That's very...
And it still lasted like 25 minutes.
See, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have an array of mortars that are already down in the tubes. And you take that wick and you tie it in with the rest, somewhere in the middle of those firecrackers.
Well, we had, yeah, right. Well, we started out as soon as it started getting down to look. We think about 3 minutes to the end. We started lighting off. We started out with fountains,
Yeah.
and then we graduated that to the rocket tables. And they had the bottle rockets. They had the Roman candles. They had and they also had growling sparkler rockets. But I'm not talking about one at a time. We're talking about packs at a time.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Separate locations in
Okay. And we had tubes out there that they would stack about a gross of bottle rockets in. We had 4 of those tubes up there. Then we had 10 Roman candles on either side of it so they could arch across the display. Right.
That's
Right.
awesome.
And then turn around and in the middle of those 2 tables was our cakes. And that was everything from 12 to 24 shot cakes on that set. And then we had a big cake set that was behind that. But those were specials that would be part of a kick-ass displays piece. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
So, and then behind that, we had 4 rows of 120 each shot tubes for artillery shells.
Damn.
Okay. Now each one of those racks, there was 2 racks. Each rack had 2 lines on it, and they were 120 tubes long. Each had 2 rows of those tubes. Well, we'd have a loader. He would go through and have a box in front of him of all those artillery shells and start loading them. Right.
Yeah.
And then we had a guy that would fire. Okay.
Yep.
And, we would do 1s and 2s. Well, this wasn't just happening on one rack. We had a mirror rack on the other side of the shot zone.
Right.
So that I would give the order, 1sies and 2sies. And they'd go 1 and then 1, 2. And this was happening on both sides.
Oh.
And that's while the shot kicks up front were starting to die down. Then we build it up. And when the guys got done, we had another guy, the loader would come back behind him and start loading again, making sure the tubes are clear, and he'd start loading our shells again. So the shells never stopped.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
Okay. So
We kept a progression of 1, 2, 1, 1, 2.
right. And that was while the show was going on. And then we would do a rush
Oh, shit.
to where it's just light them as fast as you can all the way down the line. Okay. And we'd have 4 shooters at that point. So all the tubes were loaded. And then we'd have 4 shooters, 1 on each line, just going down as fast as he can light them all the way down the thing, all the way down the line. And then as that was really start popping off and stuff like that, then we bring in the booms. And my buddy, Hammer now.
Yeah.
He was in charge of the Class B.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So he'd start firing off big earth shakers. We had some 6-inch titanium shells back there.
Beautiful work.
Shake the ground kind of thing.
There was a company over in Japan, and they've got a firework.
Like that big this year.
Right. It's not going to be like, well, maybe if I can get the hydrogen bomb built.
You got-
I just,
I want to. Let's get it working first.
right. How are we going to test this out, though? I don't
That's
know.
how we got to test it out.
We have to do it to test it out.
Simply, we have to get it working first.
Well, we got to go down to the other, we got to at least go down to the next hill.
Yeah.
Because I don't want it near the house. Because
No.
if it does what I think it's going to do, it'll blow out the fucking windows.
Place it in the proper area. So we're going to place it in the proper area.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to charge that bastard.
Right? Yeah. I want to see how fast it floats, too. Because, I mean,
Well, if we're going to do this to test it out, we might as well use it to move the earth we need moved.
see, what I would do is I would make sure you got clearing above the stick.
well, the trick is figuring out how long to make the wick.
Oh, just
If we got-
make the string that's tying it to the ground longer than the wick.
Well, this
That
is,
camera we can blow up. Hold on.
well, if it floats, the idea, though, is if it floats,
They
like
all
I think it will. It should. It's hydrogen.
No,
Right?
it won't float.
It will.
It'll be extremely light. Well, the container itself.
It's Mylar. We use a Mylar balloon.
Ooh, that's very high.
Yeah.
Oh.
We had one idea. If we can find a long enough wick so it flies.
PTFE plastic ball.
No. We're just
We'll
going.
bury that bastard.
No, well, I mean for that purpose, yeah, but for the hydrogen bomb, it's going to be a giant Mylar balloon,
Okay, but no.
and then we fill it up with hydrogen,
Okay.
and then we tie it off with a wick,
Let it go.
and hopefully the wick's not too heavy for it to lift off and go far enough away from ever.
We can do testing easily done with nets. And we don't have to light the wick.
Don't want it land on no car or no
We don't have to light the wick
We
trailer.
gotta light the wick.
Not on the first pass.
We just light it and run. You know, it's gonna be floating up. We're just lighting and run. No, you can't. No, duck don't work. Yeah, it's a pressure wave.
Hey, well, that's about as far as you can keep depending on wick. That's the problem. If we use a fan wick, we'd have a little bit of time. Because it burns at about, what, 30, a foot of 30 seconds?
No, it's an inch a second.
Inch a second?
Yeah.
Okay, so calculate that out to the time we have to get away.
Well, I think I got a 5 or 6 footer, so we got 72 seconds.
Oh, we can get enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably want about 5-6 feet.
Right.
No internal concussion.
We'll have to wear earplugs. Now, with the other idea was rather than a wick, is use tracer rounds
Mm,
That'd be kind of cool.
and ignite it that way.
I like the wick idea better.
I like both, just in case the wick don't work.
Yeah,
Just
I feel like there needs to be a fail safe.
What do you said?
I think there needs to be a fail safe.
As a fail safe, yeah.
Dragon's breath round.
Well, no, that's not going to reach.
Well,
Hopefully,
keep it
it's
tied
not going to
down.
reach,
Well, I guess you couldn't keep it tied down, right? Well, they shoot about 30 meters.
right? Because it's going to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Right.
Maybe it'll be an earth-shattering kaboom that will set everybody in mode that the sky is falling.
I tell you what, it will scare the shit out of my neighbors. And they don't scare easy.
Maybe it's just what we need to do to wake up the world.
Yeah, well, those kinds of agencies, we don't want to wake up. What the hell did you guys do? Oh, nothing. It was just a firework.
Oh, jeez.
Right.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't film this. Antifa.
Why not? No, fuck that. Fuck all that. I'm not doing anything I'm not qualified to do.
No, it definitely needs to be taped to show them that we're not as scared of them. That we have this kind of explosive in our hands.
And it ain't on a purchase list.
Yeah.
What'd you make that with? Water. Yeah. You're gonna ban water from me? Are you kidding me? That's funny shit.
I'm on my way out.
Yeah. You can't do that. You got another 52 minutes.
How long?
52 minutes.
52 minutes.
52 minutes. You could do that.
Drink some more water, drink some more tea, drink.
I cannot drink another drop of anything right now. I'm so full.
Well, get up and go pee.
I don't have to yet. Hasn't hit that spot.
Kimmy, that tea's about ready to take place. You take its effect here in a minute.
Give it 5 minutes, probably.
Yeah, give him a few more minutes, and he'll be like, "Damn it, I'm awake."
Yeah.
Oh, it was decaf. It was decaf. For once.
Oh, that's
That's
no
okay.
good.
That's okay if it was decaf that works through your body quicker. At least it does me. So you'll be up in a couple seconds, jumping up to your feet, running to the bathroom.
Yeah, he did drink a whole pot of that.
Yeah.
And now I've got to actually think really carefully about how many cups I actually drank. Shoot, this could be like a midday morning pee. It's a little past midday, but still, you know what I mean.
Yeah, one of them that you damn near fall over trying to get it all out.
Oh
Because
man,
it takes so long.
those are the best, except for the fact that it starts like there starts getting like a cramp in your kidney. I'm like, dude, am I done?
What are you doing, Ranger? Oh, that's
See, now you ain't got it as bad as me.
what's that?
Because on top of myself, when I drink tea and drink stuff like that, on top of drinking stuff like that, I have to take 3 different types of water pill a day
Oh, wow.
because
Huh.
of my heart issues.
Right.
So yeah. So when it hits me, I with them water pills in my system too, yeah. I don't want to quit.
I feel like I need to eat something, but I'm not sure at the same time. One of those moments.
You know what makes some of the best dog treats?
What?
Those cheap ass sandwich cookies at Aldi's
Yeah.
Oh,
or even Walmart. You can get them for like $1.50 a pack, and it's a great big pack of those vanilla and chocolate wafer cookies.
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
They make great treats. There's nothing. I mean, they have no nutrition,
Yeah.
and the dogs love them. And a pack of those cookies lasts them, well, a good week and a half. To where if I was getting like
oatmeal cream pies.
right, well, if you turn around and even if you were to get like the big box of Old Roy
Yeah.
dog biscuits and stuff, they're like $15-$20 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might last them a couple weeks, or
Right.
something like that. So it's like, you know what? For about $6, I can get them enough for a month.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they love them. Yours like, yo. Ranger's spoiled. I know.
Yeah, he more spoiled now since he got gone.
And the fudge. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, what's that? You just wait till you get the other one on that.
Right.
Then
Oh,
you're going
nice.
to have one on each side of you.
Right. This is a good boy.
Sausage gravy, biscuit farms.
Bar in the bowl.
I'm gonna attempt this in a laying down position.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I got this.
Yeah, that's what
Break
Sick
the
Pat
pinning
used to
straw.
say too. I got this.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
.com.
Hell yeah.
One of these days, we're gonna get the dogs to howl with it. We're gonna say .com so much like a fire engine that the dogs are gonna start howling with it.
Crack Cat already tries. Whoa.
You got me coughing. Because I laughed.
Whoa.
Why is he coughing?
Carpenter says I've been having sausage gravy biscuits more lately. Rock on.
Otay, I let you out.
Sausage gravy biscuit farms.com.
There you go.
There's your laid out laziness version.
So,
On a plus note, the guitar now covers up the fact that my shirt keeps riding up my stomach. Y'all can't see that part. Oh, there's my head.
Dalek says Eddie Brickell and the New Bohemians did a show in a hammock like you, Apex, because she was ill.
Oh, you know, I could see that. I could do that. Actually, I'm going to be honest. There was one show that I played where I did not want to stand, and
That's you.
there was a couch along the side, and I was like, "Yo, guys, grab that." It was an acoustic show, anyways. So I was like, "Yo, guys, grab that couch. We're gonna set this in front of the mic." So I played the entire set, like a 45-minute set, while just chilling on the couch. I had like a couple audience members chill on the couch with me while I played and sang to the other audience. It was great. That was the highlight of my lazy playing. But yeah. And then I pissed off the owner, aka my friend from high school. He's his girlfriend wants to be, little Miss Know It All about everything COVID. And let's put it this way: the friend that I'm talking about, back when we were growing up, it would have been nothing for him to just look up, do some research on something that is a possibility. But nope, he's taking all advice from his leftist fucking cuck of a girlfriend. I really hate it, because she changed my friend for the worst. Like, me and him really don't even talk anymore. Like, he ended up letting his girlfriend fight a battle on Facebook for him. I'm like, y'all are some pussies. Yeah. basically, okay. So I made what I did is I made a post saying that it's looking like there could be a possibility of infertility with with the vaccines. Now, I just want to put it out there. You do not. You don't have to comment on something. You know, you can scroll past without being a fucking prick on Facebook. You know, like it's a doable thing, but
You need to go outside too.
when you start up the argument against and then try to let your girlfriend finish it, that's kind of a pussy move.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like I didn't even want to argue about it. I'm like, dude, it's a fucking post. Scroll past it. But no, Pikachu knows every fucking thing. You know?
Pikachu.
Fucking Pikachu. That's what it was. Oh no. Pikachu know everything.
Just that name is funny.
Hey girl, let me get a Pikachu. Oh man. I saved that one for Kay. Did I say that out loud? Kay, don't kill me. Oh shit.
Sounds almost like she's sneezing.
Is Huckleberry real? Oh no. We got aired the tires. What's up, buddy?
Hey, I am trying to get Miss Miriam. Miss Miriam has got to get in here.
Yeah, Aaron.
And Miss Miriam is live streamed before. She's done it, and she's shy, and we all know about shy things.
I feel like
Aaron
Debbie.
Tires don't know nothing about shy, because like all my life I ain't shy person, but I've met shy people, and I know. I just feel you, Miss Miriam. Miss Miriam.
You
I
shy. You
understand.
won't show your feet. You won't show your underarms. You shy.
I ain't showing my underarms. Are you fucking kidding me, Kimmy?
I
Listen,
said
Doug
you
wants to see my
shy.
armpits. No. No. I ain't taking my hand off either. Fuck it off.
oh, come on, Aaron. Just one without that.
No. Hey, you guys are lucky. There's no smell-o-vision.
Straight up.
You
Straight
know,
up, sir.
I'm all right. No. You guys,
gotta pick
I
on
went
you.
for
I was
coffee
here.
and a bagel. I ain't stinking. Believe me.
See,
I gotta
well,
pick
Aaron
on you.
Blackwell.
I was at Tanya's the night that it was supposed to be pick on you, and I stayed there the whole night, and you never showed up
Oh,
to get
it's a
picked
roast
on.
there in the tires. See, she needed to tell me. I would have been there for sure. I got busy. It's unbelievable. You gotta clue me in here, people.
Well,
I
she
know.
did the night before when she came on your chat. She told you in
Well,
a text
well,
because all of us
you
read
should
it.
have told me a lot of more times, and when I got out of work and stuff, I forget about shit in between these people. I know, Timmy. I forget about stuff. I make those mistakes. Like,
I didn't
what
say
the fuck?
anything like that. I just said that's the reason why I pick on you whenever I can.
you can pick on me whenever you want, Kimmy. I love getting picked on, actually. I had 3 older brothers.
Yo,
So, getting picked on is okay in my book because I know how that goes. I know how to deal with it, believe me. It ain't a big deal.
no, because when you're the younger one that gets picked on, you learn all the tricks on how to pick back when you get older.
Correct.
And you
And
know what one, when they pick, you know what aggravated you the most to where you can aggravate somebody else.
yes, you flip-flop the conversation.
Yep.
And I don't like getting tricky with people or mischievous, and I'm able to. And I don't use that shit very often, and you know what I'm talking about. I don't know. All I know is I'm building 3 fucking teepees this year. I think I can get them done, and I should get them done because the price of lumber's going up.
Yeah, who was that who came in and said the price of lumber was about to like drop drastically?
No, fucking price of lumber ain't going down.
Oh,
There's no way.
yeah, he was talking at where he lives and stuff. I can't remember which one it was, but him and Wiz wasn't understanding
Yeah, that conversation.
between each other what was going on. And I kind of understood it. It was he was letting the chatters know that has to get their wood. That the prices are dropping for where he lives at.
Ain't no prices dropping. I'm not in fuel, food. You fucking buy your shit now. I'm telling you, the price ain't dropping on nothing.
Nope.
Well, that's true because of even just on the price
I don't
of fuel.
give a fuck. And
Well, I know it here in Ohio, our little gas station uptown that's not even quite 5 miles from me. They're the cheapest, and they're only $2.76 a gallon. Where in town it's already three something.
Wow.
Right. No. Hey. Warehouse Dweller just bought 200 fucking Bic lighters. I'm just telling you.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what the fuck's going on.
He plans on selling you a lot of lighters.
Man, them fucking Bic lighters are fucking gold.
He plans on selling you a lot of lighters. That's what it is.
I'm getting 50.
I'm getting 50.
Yeah. No, I ain't a slave for Bic lighters, dude. I'm getting in on that. And it's getting them for about 93 cents a piece.
Right. Yep. I've seen, I've got, that's
under
where I
a
use
buck,
it.
under a buck, man. And I can't have them shitty script out fucking pieces of shit. And
No.
I gotta
Colonel
like me.
Shaw in the house.
Colonel Shaw.
Colonel Shaw.
Yeah.
Oop,
Salute.
there he is. Hello, Colonel.
Shaw.
Good morning, there, Colonel Shaw.
I got 4 pains. And I got Kimmy. What? How come I ain't seen Shaw?
He's in Twitch.
He's in Twitch.
I'm in Twitch.
He's not up on camera. He's on chat.
Oh, Shaw, I didn't see it. Hold on. I'm going to go check the chat now. See, and this is the problem. I'm telling you. And I'll bitch I'm gonna go check the chat. And
If
I'm gonna shut
if
the
you
fuck
can
up.
view the comments, hey, you can view the
I
comments.
can't do it.
Okay?
No, it's another screen for me.
Because of his phone.
Yeah, I'm on the
He,
phone.
he
It don't
can't
work.
look at the pictures
Hey,
and
there's
the
Colonel
chat
Shaw.
both.
Hey, man. And Huckleberry's in
Phone's
there.
too
Outlaw
small.
Ghost.
He got to switch from one to the other.
Yeah. It won't let me have both at the same time. It really sucks.
Now,
But
some of them phones are like that.
Then he hit the red button.
Yeah. Then he hit the red button.
And poof goes Aaron.
Right.
Poof.
Oh, Wiz, my daughter-in-law, I gotta send you a whisper. I gotta send you her phone number. She wants you to call her. She sent Aaron and them wasn't getting done with if they was give me and Canoes the okay that they was coming. Canoes went ahead and made arrangements to come down on the bus. So I went ahead and made arrangements with my daughter-in-law for her to bring me down
Oh,
and
nice.
to be with me. So I got to give you her phone number for you to call her.
Yeah.
And she was in the service and stuff. So she's going to get all the information and everything from you on how to get there and stuff and
Okay.
what
Not
kind
a
of
problem.
stuff we need, to bring and everything, since she has a little bit better memory than me.
Right. Okay.
Not too much of one, though, because she's had a motorcycle accident and stuff that kind of took a lot of her memory away. And then with my strokes and heart attack, took a lot of my memory away. So,
Right. Wow. But yeah, not a problem. Yeah. Shoot me the number and a good time to give her a call, and I'll try and.
anytime, because she don't work or anything anymore either.
Okay. Okay.
That's the reason why she said to give you her number, because I told her about how you get out during the day and everything and doing the planning and all your crop growing and stuff. So she said it's easier for you to call her.
Okay. You got it. No problem. Yeah, I got a confirmation on delivery of 4 coolers and a picnic table this next Saturday, not tomorrow.
Okay.
And I got to build 2 planter boxes, patio planters.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden. So, yeah. But yeah, we got stuff. We got stuff moving. Hopefully, soon. At least a lot of potential. Whatever comes through is what comes through. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. No counting chickens before they hatch.
Now, do you know how to do a forge and with the metal stuff and all that? Do you
I
do
do.
any of that?
I have toyed with it, but I'm not versed with it. Apex is.
Yeah.
Okay. And so was Sick Pat, and so was Jolene, my daughter-in-law. She has a forge made up at her house
Oh wow.
that she does.
Oh wow. Nice.
Now, see, I don't do the whole propane sort of deal. I don't do those type of burners. I do all primitive forge.
Yeah. That's what Sick Pat was into,
Nice.
and that's what she got.
Apex, I got an idea about
So I am on my way out currently.
Go ahead, Randy.
So Apex, I got an
Yeah.
idea. So I'm doing an earthen forge. Okay, I'm gonna try and build some out of the clay that we got here. What
Yeah.
I've done, okay, is I've collected up all the quartz that I can find.
Okay.
I want to crush it down and purify it just down to the quartz. That's extremely high grade silica, right?
Yeah.
Which should be really good for refractory material, in my opinion.
I would assume so. Yeah.
Okay, doing that with the clay and ash and water based mix as my
Right.
earthen forge. Would that be good enough to do like a 2 or 3 inch insulation? You think?
Honestly, yeah, that should be more than plenty for that. Heck, all I'm using is just some red clay bricks and an old grill top that I found for for actual cover.
Oh wow.
So honestly, that'll work. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
I wanted to be overrated considering what we're talking about with the hydrogen. I wanted to be able to transform into a hydrogen forge, possibly.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would be so freaking cool.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
What do you want to do? Titanium?
That would yeah, shit. You could do titanium with that. That would that would burn hot enough. You could do some
Yes.
serious metals with that,
So I've got a design forge that can withstand that.
right? Well, I mean, you're gonna want for a hydrogen.
That's why I was thinking refractory instead of. It has to be refractory material, I'd imagine.
Yeah, I would do that with the clay, the silica from the quartz, but I would also line the inside with fire brick.
Right, or ceramic waffle board.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, that I
That's
would.
going to be your element. The hydrogen will be the fuel, and the heat will come from the hydrogen burn, but
Right.
the heat's got to be built up into a waffle board kind of emitter.
Yeah.
kind of-
Because I mean, you're not going to want to run, hydrogen necessarily. Like,
You can't run it straight too.
yeah, you can't. You
Okay, so
can't
like the propane forges that I see that a lot of people do have the direct burners into them, that wouldn't be a feasible option.
no, that's definitely not a
Okay.
feasible option. No.
Gotcha.
What
That's
you're,
what I'm-
that
that's what I'm
hydrogen's
going
going to
with.
burn so hot
Right here.
that you're going to want. Basically, you're going to turn the inside into a kiln. Is what you're going to do, and you
Yeah.
can do that with just short bursts. If you've got it lined right.
Okay, right, controlled.
Yeah,
Right. Control the temperature by just controlling the burn.
Mm-hmm.
exactly.
You see, hydrogen is only, hydrogen is hot like that in a very small area of its
Yeah.
burn. Okay. When it first hits the oxygen and it's igniting that blue,
So
most of the flame is blue anyway. But, and we have to also entertain the idea that there's going to be a lot of steam coming out of this thing. Because hydrogen, when it recombines in the
Right.
flame, it turns to water.
okay, well, the design I have in mind does accommodate for that because it's pretty much open. You have an opening at all times, anyways.
Right.
Well, I'm not saying we're going to need a drain because the water's going to immediately go to steam.
Right. That's what. But not to build up in the chamber. It has an opening.
Right, it's going to need a vent.
Yeah.
So you can,
There was something that I saw that I would like to try at some point. You know how people have these patio fireplaces that have like a pipe that basically leaks gas through rocks and stuff?
yeah,
I want to make a forge that's like that uses like a lava rock or a pumice so it would retain the heat.
that's
And
what I was
there's-
talking about, the ceramic waffle board.
Yeah, exactly.
Those
I think that would work pretty well at the same time.
actually they work great. Well, and you can get them they got them for barbecue pits and stuff. You can place them on top of your burners and stuff like that.
Uh huh.
and yeah, they work perfect for the walls inside it, because that's what I was
Yeah.
planning on doing for the kiln.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that'd be perfect.
I wanted to. That was my design for the kiln, but I didn't think it. I don't know if we could get it hot enough to do a forge. That's my only concern.
Well,
Yeah.
let's put it this way. Typically, if you can fire clay, uh, in a enclosed space, that same process for firing the clay is hot enough to
Well,
get
we're only
metal
talking between 500 and 600 degrees for the clay.
right.
We're not
Well,
talking 1200 degrees for silver and
yeah, because for steel you need about
1800.
something like that, like 1,300, 1,500.
Yeah, well, from what I understand, especially if it's got any nickel, serious
Yeah.
nickel content, it's going to be up to about around 1800 is average. So
I remember.
brass and that kind of stuff. 10 is low. That's probably about 900 to 1,000 degrees.
Yeah, it's about actually one of the swords that I did once is like a little short sword, sort of deal. But I
Yeah.
melted 2 dimes into the handle. And it turned out pretty well. And it actually stayed in, like it actually did do its because originally I had it set up like an old flintlock pistol. The handle was curved with the you know well, it was flat, but it would have been the ball for it,
Yeah.
and that's where I melted those 2 dimes on. But then the little trigger guard that I made for it broke off, so I just ended up making a full, full
Yeah.
cover for the hand.
Right. Right.
But
I got to go get the dogs. I'll be right back.
okay, but yeah, I know for a fact that dimes, for just as an example, you can use an oxyacetylene torch and actually fuse those into your steel.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, see, what I wanted to do originally was just heat it up and pound it out so that it would maybe have the stamp still in it. That didn't work out so well. As soon as I put the blue tip of that flame on those dimes, it turned into a pool, like a little, yeah. So then I had to heat up the handle itself, which allowed it to flow into the steel. And I just pounded it out and busted off the slag. And there's that.
Wait. He wants me to. You spoiled
You
rotten puppy. I'll be right back. I got to dry off the dome.
Yeah. Yeah, Ranger is spoiled.
Oh,
You
man.
can tell he dried him off all the time when he was a puppy when he came in from outside.
Yeah.
Well, Liz, at least you're not putting those rubber balloon boots on your dog to go out.
That would not work.
Does that shit, and it's. I'll tell you what, man.
It's funnier than heck to watch him in them things, though.
Yeah, like the dog just starts shaking its legs, like, "Get this off of me!"
Even if they would keep them on, it wouldn't work with them because they just lay in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
They just don't care sometimes.
It-
I've had to drag Ranger in from the snow before.
oh man.
Yeah, I
Okay.
used to have to do that with Coco when he was littler.
I've been looking at 2 different types of dogs. There's one. It's a wolf poodle hybrid called an Esky Poo, and then that's one of them. But the other one I was thinking, because both of them I've got to have a lot of land for, which I do here.
There you
But
go.
I want to get an Alaskan Malamute.
Beautiful dog.
Oh,
Absolutely.
they really are. They're
I've never
so
heard of it, but Malamutes are definitely beautiful. And then again, personally, I always recommend an adoption dog. Find
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. No,
personal.
that's a very real thing. Well, you know what? A pit bull would be just fine out here, and they're not bad dogs. They're great.
Oh, pit bulls are amazing. If you get him, if you can get him as a puppy and you can train him with children as a puppy,
Yeah,
you will never have a problem with children. They will
absolutely.
But also have it around other dogs.
right and
Yeah.
very socialized.
hmm
Yep, that's how Crackhead is. He's a blue nose or red nose, blue nose pit.
Nice.
Blue fur, red nose.
No, actually, his color he's like a brownish. You think of the horse, a buckskin, almost like a buckskin color,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
and he has not yellow, but like a goldish yellow eyes.
Yep.
I was talking about hopping a train out to Wiz's. I'm gonna talk to Aaron, brother.
I'll give you the lowdown. Yeah.
I'm not going to make it another 15 minutes, guys.
Decided to do that. You're off in Washington.
Sure you can.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, you can.
You're
You
at
will.
least setting up.
Take it to the top of that.
Yeah,
Fire
maybe.
in the bowl. Fire in the bowl.
Yes.
I'm going to fire in the bull and pass out.
Fire.
And this is going to be my last fire in the bowl. Then I'm going to have to restuff it.
Restuff it. I love it.
Right? That's awesome.
Dude, I need to make a squirrel in a race car.
Yeah, you know, you can make them. You know what? They make that stuff out of foam.
Is that what goes around used to fur around the phone?
Yep.
Oh my god. This shit's about to go down.
And you can make the foam out of. You got any gray foam?
I don't have any gray foam, but I could paint it.
Great foam. You know the stuff, the spray can stuff.
Oh, that stuff. Oh yeah. No, I've got that stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well you get it a little bit. You put out what you think, and sort of make a bigger than the form that you want
Yeah.
for the body of the squirrel, and then
Yeah.
you sit there and you carve it away with an X-Acto knife,
Okay.
and you shape it like you would mold a a squirrel, and then you put the skin on it.
I'm guessing I just use 3M adhesive to put the skin on the
You
foam.
can do that, or Elmer's.
Okay.
Model
Oh.
glue
Yeah.
from the
Just-
card. No, you need to stay away from that glue. You already smoked too much.
Yeah.
You'd get the smell high.
You'd be like,
Yeah.
man, I was
Then
working
you
on this squirrel, and then I just started tripping.
Wiz, can you picture him doing the squirrel like that on that with that kind of glue? What it would turn out to be?
I'll tell you what. If I actually did that with 3M adhesive,
Oh,
most of the fur would be gone, and that squirrel would have a mohawk.
And it would have a bullet. It'd have a pellet rifle shot in it.
Yeah. That I actually have to get on this skin that I just took off tomorrow, mainly because it still has blood on the fur. So I've got to get that cleaned off. It's sitting out
Oh,
there.
okay. So you didn't soak it at all.
Not yet. No, the way I did. Okay, so the way I did this one is I let it sun dry for like 2 days, or about a day and a half, and then I soaked. That's when I soaked it, and then then I flushed it, and then started working all because it was stupid stiff. So, but I mean, obviously, this one's not.
Right.
But oh
Yeah, but that's not a furrier grade.
guys,
I need to work on those rabbit.
guys, hang on. Coyote fight.
A what?
Coyote fight.
Coyote fight.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm grabbing the fucking rifle. Oh, I have to go break up a fucking fight. If my neighbor doesn't do it already, we might hear the 223 go off here in a second, but we'll find out.
Oh shit.
Who knows? I might get a coyote pelt tonight.
Yeah, take
That's what I was just thinking.
Hang on, so I'm gonna step out here. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, yeah, don't be on the phone. It's gonna go shoot a coyote. Oops, I shot your dog instead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Well, evidently, Mom said she's seen it a couple times. She has a little raccoon just keep aggravating her chickens, the ducks, and keep stealing the food out of the barrel that she has.
Oh wow.
She said she has the two different traps, but the stupid thing, it either it ain't big enough to make the trap set off, or it figured out how to do something and steal the bread out of the traps without setting
She
it
wants to
off.
catch a raccoon. Tell her to put a can of tuna in there.
Okay,
Only open it. Yep. Put it all the way in the back. If it's a live trap with the
Yeah.
trigger on the floor, put the tuna in it all the way in the back, beyond the trigger plate,
yeah,
and turn around. But don't put it near the edge of the don't let it be near the edge. They'll reach in and grab that thing and pull it closer to the edge so they can get it through the grate sometimes.
yeah.
Okay, so you got to put it up right up next to the trigger plate so they can't reach in there and get it.
Mm.
So you don't want it to be under the trigger plate, so obviously, but you want it to be right there next to it. And the you can take the lid off of it because you want them to go in there. You want them to get that smell hard. Some people say don't.
You creepy.
Some people say just half open the lid or something like that. But I take the lid completely off.
Dude, those coyotes are creepy as fuck.
Yeah.
I
You need
did
a
spot
floodlight.
one.
The little lights don't work. You need a floodlight because they move too quick.
That
Right.
Well,
strobe lights bring them in. I found out the strobe lights actually attract them.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. There were two in the back, way out of range, but they both looked at me, and then out of nowhere, you just see them leap like damn near fucking 5 feet over the fence.
Yeah.
Fuck all of that. They move like goddamn ghosts.
Yeah. That's for real. That's for real. Yep.
I dare one of those motherfuckers to come up next to the fucking grill some night.
Well, Randy's been trying to hunt them when they come into the valley.
Well, I'm not going to get
Well,
them.
yeah. You know, honestly,
I'm just driving them off.
I think Ranger could take one.
Easy.
Oh yeah. They're actually not a big dog.
Oh, okay.
Right?
3 of them, he'd have a problem.
3 or 4 of them, yeah, maybe you might have a problem, but
Yeah.
other than that, yeah.
But that's it. That's another good thing about him being so white is that he's hard to miss.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
You get a light on that, it's glowing.
Yeah. You don't need much
You
flashlight.
know what? That shit just woke me the fuck up.
Do what?
That woke me up for a half a second.
Oh, well, there you go. See?
See,
Not
we
enough,
told
bro.
you could hold on.
Okay, so I was talking about the pelt before I was so rudely fucking interrupted by some kind So, okay. So, you see I've got the ears on this. Now imagine some lips and a nose.
Well, just make sure that
Here's my ultimate goal. I want to make squirrel gauntlets.
Scontlets.
Skunk. Skunklets.
Skunk.
I mean, it's better than squirrel shoulder boards, right?
Right?
Yeah.
I thought you
and
were gonna-
this one, I kept
I
the
thought you were
back
gonna
feet
put it on
on.
a Do what? I thought you were gonna put it on a hat.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, you know what he's going to do with the one that he saved the lips and all of that.
Yeah.
He's going to make that one to set on the bike or set on something to where it's setting up, acting like it's riding it,
No,
and then
no,
he can
not that
kiss it
one.
because it
That-
still
that
has
was
the
too small for
lips.
I want to get the big boy for that one. Yeah, I definitely want to catch a big boy for that one.
There you go. Now that's an idea. I just
Yeah.
came up with that one.
like
I
that
have
one.
this little motorcycle that used to play, the lights and stuff flashed on it, and it played a song about you hit the one button and it actually revs up like it's starting.
Oh, that's funny.
You make your squirrel and you set it on that, and then you can hit the little button and make it rev up like it's starting.
What I need to do is get one of those RC car versions of a. They used to sell like a dirt bike RC car. I need to get one of those, mount a squirrel to it.
Yeah,
That way I can drive the squirrel around.
yeah. There you go.
I don't know. I feel like this is getting in that range of cruelty to animals. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't feel bad about it. I find it hilarious. But, you know, PETA might have an issue. I'm a proud member. People eating tasty animals.
Yes, I was just getting ready to say, why would they have a problem with that?
Right?
And then you're teaching your kids how they play with the carcass to where the whole animal's getting used.
Yeah.
I have 2 of those, Bill. mount on the side of a table or something. Yeah, I got 2 of those.
Ooh.
Yeah. What I want,
What am I gonna do with this squirrel?
squirrel noodle soup, squirrel dumplings.
Yeah. I still have squirrel stock left over from last time.
So Mac, do the whole thing in crock pot for 24 hours.
I got to be
Slow and low. Let me tell you something. Slow and low. That squirrel, you don't have to soak it in milk or nothing. You do that. You soak it, the whole squirrel, bone and all. You just throw it in the crock pot. Okay.
Okay.
And you let it go for a good 20 hours.
Okay.
Keep water going in it. You don't need to use the bouillon from the other squirrel or nothing. You just let it make its own.
Okay.
Right? And then turn around in about 20 hours. You go in, you take the squirrel out and you
Right.
strip the meat away from the bone. And you put whatever you're going to put in. If you're going to put noodles or rice or whatever, you turn it up on high so it cooks the noodles and stuff. Throw in your onions and your garlic and your seasonings, basil or whatever you're going to run, and your vegetables, whatever you're going to throw in there, and then put the meat back in when the noodles are done, and boom.
Oh, don't worry, Huck. I'm gonna do some bunnies too eventually.
I'm going to make schnitzel.
Ooh, rabbit stew sounds so good.
Nah, better. Yeah, it is schnitzel, man.
What's schnitzel?
What's it called? Hassenpfeffer or something?
Hassenpfeffer is a tomato-based, rabbit dish. But schnitzel is rabbit. The back strap, you get the back strap off of it and you pound it with a tenderizer hammer and you get it flat, right? And you tenderize it. Nice.
I'm drooling. Hang on a second.
Okay, and then you take that, you put that in egg, and then you put your breading on it, your favorite breading, and then you deep fry it.
Oh.
When it's done, you pull it out and you put it on a sandwich roll, like a French roll kind of sandwich thing. And with cheese and your favorite vegetables on a sandwich. And oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my God, it's good.
Oh man, it does sound good.
Amazing.
Oh no, Colonel Shaw is turning into Gerda Thunberg.
You could do squirrel schnitzel too, but no, they don't have the back strap. It's very specific with the back. There's a lot of meat in the back of a rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's very specific to rabbit. It's the back strap part of it.
Do I need to pull out the squirrel that's getting ready for processing? I mean, I'm just saying it's in the bag in the fridge.
Put it in the freezer. Throw it in the freezer for a couple days. Let it get rock solid frozen.
Okay.
Okay. And then start that process. After it's been frozen for a day or two, then start the process with the crock pot. But the freeze is necessary because it does break down. It breaks it down a little bit.
All right. I will I'll do that before bed.
Yeah, just throw it in the freezer. Within 12 hours, it'll be frozen solid. And, Now,
I'll tell you what.
I think a lot of it, what it does is when you freeze meat like that, and then when you thaw it out in the crock pot, the actual frozen part, it tends to get softer and more to eat and fall off the bones better, because it's that frozen water, that the frozen juices that's in there. And when they start to thaw out, they're raising off the bone. So it just falls off the bone.
Yeah.
And then you cook it low and slow for a good long time.
Yes.
Yeah, then you cook it low and slow for a good long time, and Oh my lord! And the broth that comes off of it, because you're going to cook the whole thing with the bones and everything.
Yeah.
You do the
Bill,
whole deal.
technically everything is edible if you put your mind to it. He's asking if bats are edible. Everything is edible if you put your mind to it. If you're hungry enough. Shit, leg of fox, yo. I don't suggest.
Well, and I also learned that with any of my meats that I put in the crock pot, now I learned to pour a can of root beer in with it.
Really? Huh.
And there's something about that root beer. I can get the cheapest root beer and do it, and it tastes even better than using the expensive root beer.
Oh
And
yeah.
all it takes is just one can. You pour just one can in it along with your water and stuff, and it works into the meat and helps break the bones down too. That it makes the bones that they don't get brittle for when you feed them to the dogs or the cats. They don't brittle up, they stay kind of tender.
Yeah. Colonel
So,
Shaw, I would stick to the pork, beef, and chicken thing, but you know what? We just don't grow cows around here a lot, and we like the eggs from the chickens, so we don't try to eat them. Right? So, and we might have pigs, but you know,
see, Colonel, the real question is, can you eat a pangolin?
can you? They don't have penguins.
No, not penguin. Pangolin. It's like it's related to the weasel family or something like that, and it's like over in Malaysia.
Oh, well,
That's
he's in Denmark, dude.
a pangolin?
Yeah, he's in Denmark.
Oh, you're right. That might be a little hard, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. You know, I don't think they have like what do you guys got out there? Do you have like wombats or something like that? Groundhog, you can eat a groundhog. You can't eat possum, but it's awful fatty.
Oh, okay. So a pangolin is related to the anteater, it looks like. But it's got hard scales like a armadillo. Yeah. Apparently, it's also the most trafficked mammal in the world. Yep. All right, I'm gonna finish this water here, and then I'm gonna call it a night so I can give my throat a rest.
Throw to rest, huh?
That's what she said.
Yeah. You wish. Yeah,
Oh, God.
it's time to hit the hay, man. Yeah, I know, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't help myself, man. You just right there.
I'm telling you what, I leave doors open for that reason.
Yeah.
It's a great way to start bouncing off each other is what that is.
No shit. Fire. in the bowl. Yeah.
I wonder if I got one more hit in here.
Yeah, that I have to reload too. Delay a game.
I'm
Gotta
trying you to finish because I eat me spinach.
good to the finish because I eat me spinach. Papa is a sailor man.
Toot toot.
Yeah.
Whoa, what did you do?
Nothing.
I seen that fire. You blew instead of sucked.
I thought it was gonna put a little puff of smoke out when it went toot toot. Not so much. It just put out a whole bunch of
A
shit that
fire.
could have been smoked is what it was.
Yeah, Wiz didn't see that. His head was bent down when them fireballs come out of that pipe. He blew instead of sucked.
Shaw's asking to come up.
Oh, hold on a second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Colonel Shaw says he's going to come up on panel.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
I still have to actually figure something out to eat. That's the problem. No. Yeah, probably should. No, I'm not even hungry. That's how indecisive I am right now. It's like, I'm hungry, but I'm just too lazy to do it right now.
Eat the ice that's in that water.
It's already gone. I did eat it.
Oh, he's talking about coming on the screen tomorrow or something.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's cool. That's cool too, I guess.
I guess.
Not as cool as tonight, but I guess tomorrow's cool too.
I sure hope they. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish they would hurry up and send Sick Pat's
There you go.
internet's bill.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well,
Because his internet bill, he always paid it, and I'm afraid they'll find out that he ain't around and they won't give me no information on it. It's just when the bill comes, I take it to them and go pay cash. So that's how I'm keeping on the internet.
Right. No, they should. No, they won't have a problem with any of that. They shouldn't have a problem with any of that.
I just hope they keep sending it for I can keep paying.
Right. Right. Now, if you gave them a call and said, "Hey, this is what's going on," you could put it in your name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they would keep sending the bill as long as you paid it. They wouldn't turn you off.
Somewhere underneath this tattoo, Colonel, there is a 44th Tennessee. Really in. Yeah. The So, funny story. My Civil War reenactment group was the 44th Tennessee. Now, which was a tank, or not tank, I'm sorry. It was an artillery capture unit, is what it was. But I was at a living history event in southern Indiana at Spring Mill State Park. That's where it was. Well, they have a gift shop there where they had like quill ink, and you can make your own ink, and that came with a feather that was already pre-cut and everything. Well, I decided to use that ink and the needle to the light of. Keeping in mind, Everclear was involved. Okay, I need to preface this with the Everclear was involved. I sat there for 2 hours and did a stick and poke with a needle and quill ink to the light of a lantern and did 4C in my arm.
Okay,
It was
Colonel
not
Todd
the
says
smartest
he's a
idea.
Yankee. Colonel Todd says he's a Yankee.
What's that?
Colonel Todd said he's a Yankee.
Oh, I know. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah. That shot. What? Oh, yeah. It's right there. 54th Massachusetts. That's right. Yeah. See, I play the South because it's the same reason I play the Germans in World War II reenacting. Someone has to play the quote unquote enemy.
Well, like modern day milsim games,
Uh huh.
you have what they call op 4. It means opposition force, and so a lot of times you'll either have an op 4 name tape on your uniform,
Yep.
or they'll just one group, they're actually in Missouri, and Bill knows probably who they are. It's called One Shepherd.
Oh,
And
nice.
they have one group that will wear solid green uniforms, and the other group
Yeah.
wears camouflage uniforms. And they strategize to, different missions and things like that.
Wow. Hey guys, I got to drop out. I will talk to you tomorrow. God bless you all.
Oh,
Thank you so much. Love you all. You guys are the best people in the world, man. I'm telling you, it's the best room, the best show, the best participants. It's all because of you. Love you guys, man. Dream well, Patriots.
Brother.
See you, Wiz.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if it's Indiana or it's Missouri. It's one of the two.
Well, the Indiana's where I'm at.
Look it up. One Shepherd. They've even got. They're pretty well organized.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now I will say that I am a part of the Indiana Volunteer. It's the Indiana Citizens Volunteer Militia.
I was going to say you probably might not want to say too much about it.
You know, it's an okay group. It's not like a militia.
Yeah, but militias have a bad rap, especially on YouTube and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's okay.
Well,
They're not gonna hear that.
I'm not dissing it at all.
Oh, I know that. No, I'm saying, but we are definitely disrespecting YouTube's terms of service.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, I think we pretty much did that when we were talking about the hydrogen mylar balloons.
They've done so much misinformation to try to discredit militias when militias are actually doing a lot of good things. So,
Yeah.
and
That's why they don't like them.
They're constitutional. They're totally constitutional.
Yeah.
But the thing of it is,
Family oriented.
yeah, well, when people start talking about it, then a lot of banter goes around about it, and you know what I mean.
Right.
And the next thing you know, we're shut down.
There's that.
So
Oh.
I
And it's gone.
I
Basically.
I try to stay off of that topic myself. Not that I don't agree with it, but I
Right,
try to
right.
stay off of that topic. Yeah. And another thing too, out here where I live, this is where the Bundy Ranch thing and so happened.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. So that was another thing. They will monopolize on anything they can and twist it around till hell boils over.
Right.
Yep.
The fuck? Sound like there's a damn helicopter landing in my yard.
And a lot of the legit militias, which Texas is totally legit, the Texas militia is, I mean, they've always been there. In fact, my
Oh, hey, Liz. Welcome back.
The reason I'm back is because I was just going on to check some stuff on the YouTube channel,
Yeah.
and it said they removed. We have a community guideline strike for medical
what?
misinformation. On April the 15th, they removed the show.
April the 15th. What show was that?
2 nights ago.
Was that one I started up, or was that before?
I don't think it matters who started it up. I mean, I was just saying we got to. So we were talking about some medical misinformation. Might have been because of the shit we were talking about the vaccines.
Yeah.
It's definitely an AI strike.
That's what it is.
I'm gonna say right now, fuck YouTube and their algorithm bullshit.
Right. They can suck my fucking dick. How's that for medical information, you pricks?
Right?
So we may lose our YouTube channel.
Well, I mean, it's not like
I
it was
fucking care.
monetized anyways, right?
Huh?
It's not like it was monetized anyways, right?
Oh no, it's not monetized. We don't even get real numbers from the bastards.
Yeah.
We don't even know how many people watch us over there. I'm sure it's a lot.
Yeah.
Because we get a lot of indiscreet watchers and stuff like that. And they adjust our numbers if they start getting beyond their comfortable.
Too high.
Right. Because I've seen it go up to 400, and I've seen it get wiped down to back down under 100.
That's crazy.
And it'll go up again, and then it'll go down again, and I'm like, okay, I get it. People come and go, but in the hundreds at a time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, it's being wiped off of their favorites and their subscription list. Are being wiped and shit like that.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying earlier, man, like I'd scroll down to the last of 150 subscriptions just to find, these channels.
Right. All right. I just wanted to let you know. I'll talk to you again soon.
Okay,
brother.
thanks.
Good night.
Night.
Well, that's funny. We were just talking about that, and he comes on and says that.
Well, now we know.
Yeah. Now we know.
Yeah.
Oh,
That should be a concern of theirs, is that we know.
right.
Yeah.
We know that they know that we know. I don't know if that made sense, but
And the thing is, us knowing that they know that we know don't bother us.
right?
And that's what scares them. Because
Right.
it don't bother us.
That's true.
Yeah. Hey, at least we still have Twitch, if nothing else, right?
Oh, yeah.
Actually, here's something. Just a
We
thought.
got more than just Twitch, though. There's
Yeah.
other channels that's already set up for us to go to.
You know,
Right.
after that's kind of weird because after all the stuff we talk about, that one thing is proof that the pandemic or whatever you want to call it is their sacred cow.
Yes.
Yeah, this is true.
That just proves that it's their sacred cow. And
Ooh.
they're going to great lengths to protect their sacred cow because that's probably all they got left.
That, yeah. Well, literally, that's what anybody's really banking on within the medias, for ratings even. Like it's either pandemic this, or let's just be honest, Biden's not really newsworthy. I mean, unless he's falling up a set of stairs, or he's about to attack Ukraine or Taiwan or some bullshit.
Yeah,
He's not really newsworthy.
it's a lot of empty banter.
Yeah.
It's just empty stuff, the latest.
Right.
They're hoping everybody's going to talk about the big anti-Second Amendment push that they're trying to do right now.
Right. Well,
And
yeah.
they're
Yeah,
hoping,
they are.
and they're hoping that we'll get all riled up about it.
Well, they've riled some people up. And to be honest, I'm one of them.
There's no.
I may look like a damn hippie, but
there's no reason to get riled up about it because no matter what they do, it's not going to work.
As long as we all stick together.
Oh, here's something. Did you guys hear about this? They shut down Bill Gates blotting out of the sun due to ethical reasons till 2022.
Oh.
Yeah, it was literally for ethical reasons.
I see.
I mean, that should have been a no-brainer. Oh, we're going to blot out the sun and make it cooler for the planet. God, that almost sounded like fucking Bill Gates. That was creepy.
Did you see what I put in the chat earlier?
What's that?
Did you see what I put in the chat earlier?
No, what was that?
Okay, well, I got it off of Rumble. It was Biden went to go meet the Prime Minister of Japan.
Mm-hmm.
And it was Kamala was the one that was just doing all the talking and everything and warming everything up. And then Biden shows up wearing 2 masks.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he shows up wearing 2 masks. And it was so I don't know how to put it. He shows up wearing.
Like maybe the Prime Minister would have found that kind of offensive.
Well, the Prime Minister was wearing one of the pandemic masks, the one that's like heavily filtered. He was wearing
in N95 or whatever they are.
N95, yeah. It was just to make it. He's doing it to make a political statement, pretty much.
Right.
So, yeah, he shows up wearing 2 masks, and it was kind of, anyway. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
In Japan. So he's making appearances in the Far East to appear Trump-like, because Trump was the one that was actually doing all that. I don't think he or Kamala were very well received.
Around the world? Hell no, they're not.
Well, not in Japan. They were not very well received, and I doubt that they'll ever make an appearance in the Philippines.
Yeah. Oh God.
Because President
They're gonna have rocks or shoes thrown at them.
President Duterte is the president in Philippines, and he's the same guy that said Obama was the son of a whore.
Yeah. Philippines are out.
So I'm pretty sure that Biden's not going to show up there.
Yeah. It'd probably be for the best. Actually, to be
Well,
honest,
that would be one of the ways. That would be one of the ways that they could get this whole war started.
We're already here's the kicker, Kim. I truly believe we are already in the ramp up for World War III.
We are.
We got to be. I mean, with all this stuff coming,
to fire on another.
Well, all this stuff coming into play, I go back to what's written in God's book, which is all nations, everybody has to go against Israel.
Israel, yep.
And what better way than to start all these different countries fighting and having their spats on all these different things,
well,
and end up all attacking Israel since it's so godly.
Politically, if anything happens with China, Iran will be part of it, and vice versa. Iran will be part of it. If anything happens to Iran, China will get involved. So,
right.
So they're kind of working, kind of Warsaw, like, I don't know. Yeah. Even though Iran is, wants everybody to think they're a sovereign country, I think they're kind of beholden to China, because China's been arming Iran.
Right.
And then Iran is the hub of all the terrorism in the Middle East. They sponsored Hezbollah, and Iran has been sponsoring Hezbollah, and I think they were even behind the Muslim Brotherhood and the Syrian Arab Spring, along in cahoots with Soros. So, and
well, I mean, Obama was definitely a member of the Muslim Brotherhood.
Yeah. Yep. That's the Indonesian group of Muslims, this Muslim sect in Indonesia that his mother was part of, called the Subud. They were called the Subud cult in Indonesia, and they were part of that. So he was a Muslim. And, he didn't even know his biological dad, who they claim is his biological dad, Barack Obama Sr. I think he actually died right after Obama was born.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that didn't pan out. And then all Biden is an extension of the Obama administration. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
So he's not dealing the cards. Anybody that thinks that Biden is dealing the cards, they're dead wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people that voted for him. They voted for the same guy that made our gas, almost $4 a gallon.
Right.
They voted for the man who put our gas $4 a gallon and cost umpteen thousand jobs to be lost because of the Keystone Pipeline. So we're not just talking to the 18,000 jobs that were lost in the United States because of his radical decisions, his radical actions. They've also lost thousands of jobs. I heard it was about double the amount of jobs in Canada that were
Right.
lost because
Right.
of Joe Biden.
Oh
So
man.
there's a lot of people all around the world that were union dues paying union members that are freaking totally on Biden's bad side.
Oh man.
And
Right, and that's where I come with everybody going against Israel, getting all these different countries and stuff against different ones that they
Right.
never would have won against.
yeah, and I was never a Republican or Democrat, but I was a union guy. I'm going to tell you that from Jump Street.
Yeah.
I was a union worker, and I was of the mindset that union was the best way to go because the working environment is safer for me as a worker. A union environment was a safer job, and there was a lot of other perks to being in a union. But
Yeah.
so I was never anti-union. In fact, in a lot of ways, I'm still kind of pro-union. But after the shenanigans they pulled on our elections, it was all union members who did the vote counting.
Yep.
So there's something to be said for that. I'm not very happy with the Postal Workers Union for what happened. I'm not happy with the people that they took from the Labor's Union, from the AFL-CIO, who were working as in the polls in our elections. I think our elections were stolen. And that's another sore spot with YouTube. I'm sure of it. They're not going to because they're always doing disclaimers. But you take it from somebody who worked union, and that would be me. And I was very pro-union, but after this, I'm not.
Yeah. Well, guys, I have got to head to bed. I am exhausted.
Yeah, and I hear the dogs carrying on. I ain't let them back in.
The saddest part of this, before we go, is that a lot of people that were in the union that were part of this weren't aware of how devastating this was for our country.
Right.
But that's the sad part. And I'll leave it at that.
No, it really is, though. Alrighty, guys. I guess I will talk at you all tomorrow. And
Okay, are you going to do a early morning or early before Aaron or anybody else? Well, tomorrow's Saturday.
Tomorrow's Saturday. Yeah. If things are going right in my day, and my voice is feeling better, I'll do a jam sesh around 5 o'clock.
Okay.
I didn't do it today because I was working on the U joint, and then the other day I was apparently busy getting sick. I don't know. Man. But yeah, if you guys are all heading over to the Bears place, I'll see you all in chat.
Okay. I think I'm going to hit the hay.
Yeah. Alrighty, everyone. Have a good night. Dream well.
Good night.
And I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
Good night. See you, Kim. See you, Apex.
Good night,
See
brother.
ya. Good
Night,
night.
Kim.
God bless everybody. Night, night.
God bless you.